What's up, everyone? My name is Jake, the Dirty Cat, the D-Cat, whatever you'd like to call me. And today we are back with more Final Fantasy XIV. Today we're going to be doing some side questing, cleaning up some of the unlock quests around the Rome Reborn. And then I kind of want to level up a few jobs up to their job stones. So yeah, we're going to do that. If you guys don't mind just giving me a second. Today is the final day we need towards our affiliate goal, so I am just prepping to get that underway. Guys, just give me 1 second here. Okay, perfect. And then give me 1 more second here. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, let's get it going. So I don't know what the heck this quest line unlocks, but we're gonna keep it going and just it's called Brotherhood of Ash. Here, no hatchling battle that much is obvious, but do not think we easily impress this yet the question of your resolve. The Brotherhood of Ash is a conclave of elite warriors under the command of Hamaja. We wage a war of attrition against the zealots of Zanric. Those fallen Amalja build altars and pitch camps wherever they please, convincing themselves that they are masters of the Holy Land, must feel brave indeed to challenge none but the weak and undefended. Recall the raiders you but recently faced. You remember of the Flame Fangs, a faction among the Zanric Amalja that more than any other delight in kidnappings. Naturally, they also draw the most ire of the Brotherhood. It is our mission to see the ambitions grounded at dust and the leaders slain. It is the duty of all who would call themselves true Amalja warriors. And now a warning: do not seek the meddle too deeply in our affairs. This war is not some distraction to be doubted by outsiders such as you. You think my words convincing? You think that too am no Amalja to the Seth with you? What you think? Go make your report to Amalja before he has to find himself a new pet adventure. Honored ally, news of the battle has spread through the camp. Hey, what's up? Yes, sir, we do. Here we have. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. It's going fantastic. We only need to hit our concurrent viewer count today. It's the last day we need, and we can get affiliate tomorrow. So I am hoping we can hit our concurrent numbers for the day and get our affiliate up and running tomorrow. So super excited. How you doing today? News about has spread through the camp. By all accounts, you fought with uncanny abilities. None may now doubt that yours was the hand that slew a raging god. If our cause rings true in your heart, then I will further welcome your aid. Will you unleash the fear alongside the soldiers of the Brotherhood? I will let the zealots fear our coming. Well said, this yours is the true warrior's heart. Though we differ in many ways, the foe that we could topple is the same. Let us vow death to the flame fangs. Theirs is a fire that cannot be suffered to burn. Feeling right, I believe in you, brother. We'll get affiliated today. Yes, we will. Wait, what is this? You've achieved neutral reputation with the Brotherhood of Ash. All society quests are now available from Phoebub God of the Ring of Ash. Furthermore, you now purchase spoilers from the Brotherhood of Ash vendor. Oh. I don't remember ever unlocking anything like this in the game. This myriad problems to help him. Your reputation. Severe reputation among them. Is this how you get certain mounts and stuff like that? Purchase items. So that's just regular items. Currency exchange. Societal currency. Promissory notes can be exchanged for currency or speak of their respective emirate. So we can get a music piece. Some different dyes. Some stuff for your house. Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright. Speak with Amaxia. And Little Solace. Well, I think I have a couple quests here that I could do. I think we could go in and unlock Samurai and Red Mage here. Alright. Let's get it going. What you up to, Matt? Taking your work in, most likely. No bueno. No bueno. Where is this? Oh, here we go. I'm just dumb. Come one, come all, and marvel in the mystery of the Far East. The swordsman hailing from the exotic Hengashi, whose blade work was quicker than the eye can see. Don't let the age fool you. Old though he may be, he's already made short work of one of the old Osmina's gladiators, and he now seeks a new challenger. If you can best him, you'll be rewarded with a rare Hingan treasure. There's just one condition: you must fight with the same blade as the old man's. If you think that you have what it takes, proceed to the Gladiators Guild and make yourself known to the Far Eastern Elder. So you want to be a samurai. This aura, unusual yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope a worthy challenger has come. Well met, friend. I am Mosasi, samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the Far East, yet know what the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana they are called, and for our duel I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of sorts. Wear them on your person, you shall become one of us, at least in appearance, if not in sooth. Yes, sir. Samurai unlocked. Set up. I'm excited not to have to do this anymore after I unlock all my jobs. There we go. Ah, yes, sit in your gaze. I see the stirrings of a newborn samurai. Displaying the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories onto you. Yeah, having the memories is one thing, mastering them quite another. We shall see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We begin as soon as you're ready. You've learned all samurai actions, traits, level 50 details. Just review action. Windows trait access by character in the menu. Oh boy, oh boy. Alrighty. So there's attack with a potency of 180. Put you there. Of Jinpu. Kazi. Just combo action. Kazi grants Fuka, reduces weapon skill cast time and recast time. So, okay. It's a ranged ability. Attack with opposed, deliver from a target's flank. Shin. Slicing Dyson, are we? Yes, sir. Welcome, Ripper. How's it going? I just unlocked it, so we're just getting our skill bar all set up. Execute weapon skill depending on the current number of sen stored. There. Leave that there, leave that there. Delivery attack will post you to all nearby enemies. Execute up to 3 weapon combos without meeting combo weapon. It does not affect I think we got our bar all set up. Okay, cool. Took a break for food, just waiting for friends to get ready. Very nice. We if we could get our concurrent numbers today, we are gonna hit affiliate today. So I'm rallying all the troops and hoping we can get it going today. So thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for being here so early into the stream, especially. Appreciate you guys hanging out. You're ready then? Good. Let us take to the arena. From my understanding, I think from what I remember, at least, Samurai is pretty easy. Gather you around and bear witness. For another brave challenger has appeared next to the face, Morosai, master of the Far East. We have an itinerant adventurer. Our gear sucks, so I actually don't know if we're gonna win this. Hold it right there. No one gets to take down the old bastard except me, berolled this last day, scourge of the sands. You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there will be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not the pathetic excuse for a needle you handed me. What's this bonehead Borold, who was so roundly trounced but moments ago, has evaded the blood sands? This rotation for Sam is pretty easy. 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 2 3. Especially you rotate for Lejusu or stickers if you will. Okay, gotcha. For those of you who came in late, he's a disgraced glider who has cast out the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-around odious brute. The rules were plain and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. Such eagerness for blood, the warriors of this land are as naked blades. Oh! Well, the difficulty still comes to keeping Mayoko cooldown in line so it lines up with your 2-minute window. Gotcha. I'll get you next time. And with this distraction out of the way, we make it to where we left off. Larry, what are you doing? Begins the old treasure fair against the enigmatic elder. Okay, gotcha. So we actually do want to do the one sticker. Okay, cool, gotcha, thank you. Wait, which one am I missing? I'm missing the ice one, right? Oh, there we go. The banana. Nope. Ability victory is yours, young one. Hell yeah, dude. I possess the soul of a samurai. Awesome, thank you all for hanging out. We're up to 3 viewers. If we could keep those numbers up and running, we should be good for the day. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. To draw forth such strength from the stone is so short a time, you are no ordinary woman. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rest of Hingen treasures training in the way of the samurai. But is the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my people, you would train under my watchful eye and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard. Speaking of Jobstone's crystals, what's this boneheaded barreled his back, and this time he's brought friends? This man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point was it said that your treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning it was well beyond you. Shut the hell up. This time I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers. 'Twould seem very well if you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time it is not I who you will deal with, but my people. Have you seen your potential firsthand? He and his ilk ought not pose you any trouble. Oh, shut up. You've taken titans down. You've taken literal gods down. Whoever she is, take care of her too. You know that we learn our abilities from the mentor NPCs that gave the Johnstones from. Yes, I do the job quest every 5 levels or 2 levels, so don't you worry. I do pay attention to all that. Bloody hopeless to a lot of you. What is the trend using Turbox came out as a mentor? Your question based that you've learned all you can from me. Yeah, luckily I'm aware of it, so I appreciate you checking on it though, just to make sure. Gods, damn it. Oh, give me 1 second. I'll check out what you were saying. Thank you very much for hanging out, by the way. Oh, that's right. No. What am I doing? I just have... I'm doing the AoE one. What am I doing? I'm a goofball. There we go. Dot one. Stop this. I'm gonna make you hurt, old man. It's the last thing I do, Yarg. You're done, then allow me. Not even worthy to draw my blade. Well thought, young one. I have seen all I need to see. Conclusion, our Warrior of Light has employed new abilities out of his or ass from the past 3 expansions. True. To be fair, though, think of it this way. We have mastered the techniques. It makes sense that the Warrior of Light would come up with new techniques of their own volition, right? I'm going to drive for a bit. I will come back later to watch. Sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out. Forgive me. I know it was wrong to force the fight upon you, and yet I find I do not regret having done so, for it is reaffirmed beyond any doubt that promise I glimpsed in you. Long did I search in my native land for a people, but I found none fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking, the zeal with which they uphold tradition to the detriment of all else. So is that I set forth for a new land that airs ear. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsman, of offering myself up as a spectacle in hopes of finding a worthy soul. And find her I did in you. Now I realize how all this may appear. To you I could but be a strange old fool spouting nonsense by well past caring about appearances. I speak with all earnesty when I say that there is none other into whom I would pour my knowledge, and so I ask you, will you consent to being a pupil? Words cannot express my joy from the moment on we are master and student. Now then I would know your name. By what are you called? Obro, 'tis a fine name. Without further ado, Obro, we shall commence your training. Pray join me at the nearby tavern, the Slick Hand. She's a runner, she's a track star. I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy, the Age of Blood. In this age, full many took to battle with a katana in hand, and the crucible of war art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katanas, save for we samurai. Continue to wield it as a symbol of authority, and with the authority comes a grave responsibility protecting the peace. To ensure the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In so doing, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm, such as our calling. Gashi here's heir is matter now where we are. This calling guides us always to that end. We shall journey to the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of art is your surest path to mastery. Our effort begin in the very city. I shall cast about the evil first taking root here, and then we may proceed to excise it. Well, now that certainly got exciting quick, but with some even quicker thinking, I managed to set up Voyager and turn a tidy profit. Momozigo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I found my people at long last. But they will live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I had a mind to join you wherever you guys sense the coin will follow, and besides, seems you're playing to root evil out in our fair city. If so, you do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you like to need. Then there's the small matter of your complete utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea. There's that indeed. Had fate not seen fit to unite us, I never would have found my way here from Vester Bay. And I wouldn't be standing here breathing if anyone owes anything, it's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Coliseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Mirsai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put the pressure on, but I have the highest hopes for you. And here we are, then I shall undertake my search for Momozigo's help until such time as there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills. Awesome. Alright, so that's Samurai unlocked. Huge. Now let's go ahead and unlock Red Mage. Oh, I probably want to have a mount on. Oh, you're not one of them. Did you eat? Did you take care of your laundry yesterday, as you said? Yes, I did eat right before stream, and I did my laundry. I was a good lad and did everything I was supposed to. I like the dangly creature riding. Right? I like the music that plays from that mount. No, dude, welfare checks for me are definitely much needed. And who might you be? Teach me your ways. You came to lend your aid. My apologies. Had I but known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon defenseless children. Birds of feather, are we? I am Zurantia, a pilgrim of sorts. Might I know your name, friend? Obero. Now, why does this strike such a familiar chord? Excuse me, say I just wanted to thank you for saving me. My pleasure, child. You are unharmed, yes? Good. Let us escort the brave lass to her sister, then lead the way. I need a stern yet gentle reminder to make sure I'm taking care of myself sometimes. You found our adventure, thank you. You're very grateful for your kindness. I was so scared. What did those terrible people want with us? You didn't even worry about that anymore, sister. The man in red defeated them all. You saw how he fought in the Spells and Steel. He's one of those heroes Papa told us about. Crimson Duelist, aren't you? I did not expect to hear the name this far south into Eorzea. You are a Crimson Duelist, I knew it. If your Papa is telling the daughter's tales of mages, then he must be from El Amigo, yes? Well, that would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see you lasses home? We'll be alright from here, thank you again. Oh, perfect, man. I just saw your message. I will make sure to get that set up after stream. Thank you very much. In a way, they skip safe and happy. Now, Albro wasn't out. I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. You need not feel compelled, my friend. Should you mood strike you, however, you'll find me staying over at Blackbrush Station. I find the ale served at the coffer and coffin most agreeable. You came. As it so happens, some of these girls tracked me down and insisted I accept their reward. Once I met you might be stopping by. She left a token of gratitude for you as well. Seems we've assisted a fluent merchant family, a revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping. Hefty ransom and all that. I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard. However, so we could drink in peace knowing that we are there will protect it. Oh, I remember once I know your name. I learned of you first from a young lass named Elise, whom I met upon the road. She expressed an admiration for your growing exploits, even as she persuaded me to teach her the basics of red magery. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned to combine spellcraft and swordplay. When to cast from far, when to lunge towards with a well-timed thrust. What of you, my friend, of you interested in the art? I expect you make an exceptional red mage. I am deadly serious. A woman who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear of hesitation is a woman I trust with the power of red magic. But even beyond that, I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I will expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms and I will bestow upon you the acromance of a red mage. Are you familiar with soul crystals? This particular stone is attuned to past wielders of red magics. It will fill your mind with a firm foundation of technique. You need only reach forth your hand. Hey Ray, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. Are you prepared to walk the path of a red mage? One word and the soul crystal is yours. You will now regret this decision. My friend God's about for a moment there I thought you meant to refuse me. I host the red mages committed their stories to this gem and now it is yours. Ray, exciting news. If we can keep our concurrent numbers up today, we will hit affiliate today. So I am telling everyone to get in here and let's get it done. Absorb them in all educates and then we should discuss the finer points of red magic. But first I should give you this reward. My gear for mages is absolutely atrocious, so this is going to be interesting. Keep going. There we go. I probably should get my ability set up again. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, we're surely going to get there today. I'm praying. I'll throw all these up here. Swift cast. Oh lordy, oh lordy, oh lordy. Okay. Deals with bonus to 200 to target and all enemies nearby. Deals lightning damage bonus to target and all nearby enemies. Increases black mana by 7. An attack with potency action to enhance riposte of both black mana and white mana range of 20 or more. Increases to targets and all enemies nearby. Increases white mana by 7. Verifier deals fire damage with a potency of 260 increases, but can only be with Verifier ready. Riposte. Or shade riposte. Oh god. So we'll put that there. White mana by 3. Put these up here. Oh god, Lord have mercy. Let's get affiliate. Woohoo! Hey, up to 4 viewers. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Awesome. All right, this. Put that there. Riposte. Then. Roster enhance riposte. There's attack with a potency of 130. Shares a recast timer with displacement. Sure cast. So this cannot be. Okay, put that up there. NES history Fortnite. It's true. You know what the affiliates of Jay can't run away from playing a hard game. It's true. I can't run away from playing a hard game, and I can't run away from my Fortnite stream with my sister because she has been begging me. Engagement. Acceleration ensures the next Bear Thunder or can be cast immediately. Why they? There's that with potency of 460. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I got my hot bar all set up. Fantastic. Prepare yourself. I'm ready. I've accepted my fate. I see from the glint of your eye that your soul crystal is surrendered its secrets. Welcome to the ranks of the Red Mages. The art of practice is born of noble origin. Its balanced and controlled energies were once used to stem the tide of destruction and to reclaim a future for the disposed. I speak of the age some 1500 years past when the clash of two sorcerers civilizations brought about the sixth unfold calamity. Words are hard. I speak of the age some 1500 years past when the clash of the two sorcerer civilizations brought the sixth unfold calamity. Ere the great floods rose, people fled from their homes and into the mountains of Erebania. Even mages of Mach and Ambador were to be found amongst the refugees. These wizardly practitioners, I'm just laughing at you guys in chat. These wizardly practitioners became a target of retribution for the part they played in upsetting the natural balance. It seemed that they shed their robes of black and vestments of white. Vespers say, if people were to survive and rebuild following the disaster, however, they would need the power of the arcane. Thus were the principles of black and white magery reinvented, and upon their combined foundation, the entirely new discipline was built, red magic. But I have prattled on about this history of it long enough, far better than you experienced the red magic firsthand. There remains the mystery of who sent kidnappers after the poor girls, and I've a feeling attempts on Earth the culprit will provide better practice you require. Before we plunge into the fray, however, there are questions I ask you. Come with me Eastern Thailand to the Church of Saint Adama Ladama. Oh, I love coffee. Can you guys imagine a world without coffee? That sounds awful. Yeah, the balance gauge, I'm aware of it. Literally a nightmare. You're going to be surprised if I don't like coffee. I totally get why people don't like coffee. Use the code on the Dunkin' app to get free coffee. Wait, Cameron's hooking us up with the free coffee? I get why people don't like coffee. I've been drinking it since I was a little kid, and I haven't stopped since, but it is definitely an acquired taste. Oh, bro, there you are. I introduced you to Father Iliad, but I believe the two of you are already acquainted. Zerinus told me a tale of nefarious spellcasters who attempt to kidnap two young girls, and if you wish to ask the thaumaturgical cabal, it is known to me, yes. These are several such cults which come to mind, but I have more detail. You say each member shared with some rather unusual traits. Not once a word spoken over the entire exchange, not one shift in expression when I urged them to yield. Each of them appeared branded with some manner of tattoo, sigil pulsing with arcane energy. Thank you, Spidey. Too bad I don't have a Dunkin' nearby. Oh, that's such a shame. Everyone else, though, if you guys are in the US with a Dunkin' nearby, free coffee. On evil practice, such cursed sigils are known to destroy the will of the bearer, resulting in a biddable puppet which acts in much of the manner you have described. There's no salvation for such wretched creatures. Then we must seek the fiends who pull their strings. Pray learn what you can of this call and its purpose, Father. Oh, bro, we have another task to attend to. Might suggest some light stretching before you step outside. You'll soon understand why. You've learned the red. But I think I'm an exception. No coffee, no alcohol, no smoking. But I love a good Coke. Diet Coke is to die for. By the way, for those curious, I'm diabetic, so I can't drink regular soda. So anytime I bring up soda, I say diet. I know a lot of people don't like diet soda. I have learned to love it over time. So, you know, if you're being followed, bro, the very cabal we are investigating seems to have taken an interest in us. 3-hour, 10-minute drive. I'm surprised that they have a Dunkin's like so spread out over there. Oh, but you are in Canada though. That would make sense. I sense an ambush in the offering. Do you seek to silence, perhaps? Well, let them try. This will be the perfect opportunity for you to test your newly acquired skill, but first a brief lesson. Raven's spells belong to two distinct schools, rooted as they are in ancient disciplines of black and white magic. I think 0 because otherwise I think the most unhealthy person in the world. I used to drink sodas all day, every day. Yeah, to be honest, I still do. I pretty much like do drink soda quite a bit. It's all diet, so it's not as bad as regular, but yeah, not a healthy lifestyle choice. Intertwined, they form the solid core of red magic, and though the balanced casting of both disciplines can a red mage build the foundation of higher. When the strength has reached its peak, this is why they lunge forward and unleash the energy slumming within their blade, and then they leap away, returning to the first step. It is a dance, my friend. Not even sparkling water. Come out wherever you are. We have no intention of running or hiding from you. Also drink almost every day, super bad, but it's only a bad thing I do. Hey, like I said, everyone's got their itch to scratch. I'm not gonna judge them. I wear a sword. As you can see, I am not partial to violences. There's no chance we might attempt to parlay in lieu of bloodletting. How unsettling. Well, bro, it seems you have your battle. Remember what I have taught you. My gear is tragically awful, so I'm scared I'm just gonna die during this. Oh, that's right. So we want to... Oh. I feel like I am not doing this right. Okay, gotcha. Try to get above 50. I was fucking hard. I haven't had anything with bubbles in the past. Well, I'm glad you do it. Sorry, I got a lot to catch up on. Hopefully you are doing better, Matt. I'm sorry about that. Also, welcome to the stream, Lucian. Thank you so much for hanging out. Very good, good tip. I did not know that. I've barely played a red mage, so these puppets must have a leader lurking nearby. Let us take the battle to our ambusher, shall we? But before we resume the hunt, let us be sure of your technique. As a red mage, you're capable of casting 2 spells in rapid succession using that known as the dual cast effect. Intone a short spell, and then you'll find that a lengthy incantation can now be cast in an instant. Take advantage of this technique to bombard your foes with arcane destruction. Hit him with it. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. Save me! What? I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Guys, I'm bad at this. Yeah, what is the dirty... What's the worst game you've ever played, Dirty Cat? Yeah, my bad. You call me... I'm the Dirty Cat. I am the Dirty Cat. Hey, what's up, Private? How's it going? The worst game I've ever played is... Okay, not the worst... Okay. It's not the worst game ever made, but it is the game I have the most hatred for, The Last of Us 2. I hate that game with a burning passion. The original Last of Us, 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Last of Us 2 destroyed everything that game stood for. With all due respect, fuck The Last of Us 2. Hey, how's it going, though, Bleak? I'm tiny. Yep. Now, in actuality, if we're talking about the worst game I've ever played, that's hard, man. Worst game I've ever played. I don't know. I typically... Yeah, I mean, it's got to be between Last of Us 2 and Dragon Age the Veilguard. Particularly if you want to use Thunder Arrow, then Scatter, reverse order of single target. Okay, thank you. My all-time favorite game? Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2, baby! I adore those games. I'm so sad that we haven't gotten a remake or a third game, because I think Dark Cloud 2 came out in like 2002 or something like that. One of these days, I think I'm gonna do a stream of Dark Cloud 1 and 2. I like maybe that'll be like a fun like New Year's like playthrough because they're not especially long games. I think they're pretty long, but wait, what else are you streaming? I'd love to join over there. I'm on Twitch. So hold on, give me 1 second here because I actually did a command for this. And actually, if you wanted to watch on Twitch, I'd be really appreciative because we're working towards hitting affiliate on Twitch. So the more viewers, the better. Boom. Yeah, there you go. Which is a fortunate thing, for I did not participate in the arrival of the fearsome hound. Those mages were willing to forfeit their own lives to ensure that ours were lost. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Do you see the brand on her left cheek? This is a cursed sigil which stole her will and left her vulnerable to the most heinous of commands. Thank you so much for giving us a follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. What do you prefer I call you? Do you want private or do you want nurse? I can go with either one. What's your preferred name? Do you see the brand on her left cheek? This is the cursed sigil which stole her will and left her invulnerable to the most heinous of commands. Our ambushers were young men and women, everyone all transformed into mindless spawns by some hidden master. LMAO nurse is fine. I use Twitch more for sure. Awesome. Yeah, definitely. Well, welcome to Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side of things, nurse. Appreciate it. Just words are hard. Words are hard, and I'm embarrassed. And this master has shown no compunction against sacrificing pieces that outlive their usefulness. No, this cannot stand. Actually, you hanging out with us on Twitch, like I said, if we can get our concurrent numbers to stay as they are today, we're gonna hit affiliate today. Words are really hard. They are. Heed me, Oprah. You have begun your education at Red Magic, but there is much more I would teach you. Come, let us return to the Lich Yard. Don't want to put you in anxiety, but we're at 8 viewers. 8? Those are big numbers for Twitch. Those are, I think that might be tied or breaking the most number of concurrent viewers I've had on Twitch before. Hell yes, I'll keep you in my background while I go out today. Thank you so much, nurse. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. It is incredible. We're at... Hold on. We're at 10 viewers? Guys, double-digit viewers on Twitch is insane. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. That's incredible. Oh my... Well, now I'm a little... Now I got a little bit of stage fright. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. That is incredible to see 10 viewers on Twitch. That is a ginormous number. Know you the history of these graves. The church's Lich Yard is a final resting place for many victims of the several Umbral Calamity. Red magic was conceived to stem such tides of destruction in an age when the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with death. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for 8 years with nearly 12,000 hours, so if you get lost in something, I have the answers. I will definitely be hitting you up on that. I played through the game when A Realm Reborn first came out, and I played through Heavensward and Stormblood, but I never paid attention to the story or anything. So we're playing through it much slower, and I didn't do a lot of the side missions. Like, I didn't pay attention to a lot of the side content. I kind of just booked it to get to endgame stuff, which makes no sense in this game. You should be enjoying the game. So I will definitely be taking you up on that, because I'm going to be lost on quite a few things. The church is the church. Don't forget that. In distinction from earlier disciplines is key. Well, practitioners of black and white magic draw upon ambient aether. A red mage weaves her spells using only the reserves of mana with which she was born. In the era of which red magic was created, to do otherwise was forbidden. To manifest more powerful effects, the first red mages adopted a method by which precise sword techniques would harness and amplify the energy of their spoken incantations. The mage's own physical form serving as an arcane accelerator, an ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand that the blade we wield is not simply a weapon, it is the focus of our efforts to lessen strife and suffering. And that's so awesome. Every generation of road mage is part of an unending battle We are soldiers whose fight for those enduring violence and subjugation the bulwark against the unkind vagaries of fate. 20 years ago, I joined the Revolutionaries of Alamigo. Oh, I always ask this for all of my new members. What job do you main or have the most fun with in Final Fantasy, Lucian? After he goes to join the Revolutionaries of Alamigo, learned to red magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed the Crimson Duelists, and together we rose up against the tyranny of Mad King Thedric. We were crushed of all the duelists, only I survived to watch our homeland languish under the rule of Imperial invaders. Even after leaving Alamigo, I never ceased fighting for its liberation, and when I learned of the calamity of the threat of the lands of Eorzea, I allied myself with the valiant scholars of Sharlayan. I'm a Sage and Red Mage main. Hell yeah. Sage has beautiful animations, and Red Mage is just bobbing and weaving from magic and melee is a lot of fun. Gunbreaker is my main, but I have everything but Blue Mage Max. Nice. I've said this before, but Machinist is just... I love Machinist in this game. Machinist is definitely my favorite, and then I would have to say after Machinist, it's probably Monk and Astrologian, with Dark Knight being my favorite tank. Also, Cameron, in regards to your question regarding my favorite game, if I had to pick my favorite modern game, I have 3 of them. My 3 favorite modern games are Bloodborne, Baldur's Gate 3, and Expedition 33. They're, like, seriously 10 out of 10 games in my book. Machinist is my favorite physical range. Machinist just has so much swag. Like, all your animations look badass as hell. You feel so cool summoning all your gadgets. I love Machinist. I think I was unable to protect my land for a healthy approach to the fire disaster, but never once in all these years have I betrayed the oath of the swordsman, a sword to champion the weak from hardened steel. Highly recommend trying to some stage down the line when you get a class to level 70. I will definitely be doing that. One of our goals is to 100% get every job maxed out in this game. That includes discipline of land, of hand, and all the combat jobs. So I remember playing Baldur's Gate when I was little. I forgot what version. You played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, because I played the crap out of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. That game is so good growing up. Such is the nature of the magic that we'll learn from the idealistic fool. If you would master the art, however, then my road shall become your road for the duration of your studies. I remain here at the church for the time being and be pest to the good Father Iliad until we uncover the origins of the cult. Your only chore shall be to reflect upon the lessons of the day and prefer your next encounter. Blue Mage doesn't count. Yeah, Blue Mage is... I don't quite understand why Blue Mage is the way it is, if I'm being honest, but... Nice. Alright, so we got Red Mage and Samurai all unlocked. So let's go ahead and run over and do this side quest that we needed to do. Oh, Bloodborne. Bloodborne is easily... I have a list of them, like, my favorite games. And it goes Dark Cloud 2, Final Fantasy Tactics, and then Bloodborne is probably my 4th favorite game of all time. Oh, we got another quest unlocked. Alrighty. Well, if it isn't Obro, just the adventure I was hoping to see. Do you know of the blacksmith Eganolf? He's quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, everyone who's had dealings with Rowena is sure to have come across his creations. Like, putting together, like, my favorite games is so hard, because I have so many. Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are up there. Like, nostalgically, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is awesome. Bloodborne, Baldur's Gate 3, like, literally one of the best games ever made. Expedition 33, which we just played this year, it just came out this year, has absolutely won over my heart. That game made me cry like a little baby. It's always been a pleasure to have him as a regular here at the 7th Heaven, but he's been a quite irritable of late. I actually did a little list somewhere. We got Fallout 3 is up there. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones is the best Fire Emblem, and I love the Fire Emblem series. The original Diablo is the first game I ever played, and I still love it to this day. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Until Dawn is the best horror game I've ever played. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Souls game outside of Bloodborne. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Mass Effect 2 and 3, Final Fantasy 15 I really loved. The Monster Hunter series, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Even though Assassin's Creed has gone downhill, absolutely love that game. And for my favorite indie developed game, it's Outward, 100%. Outward, I can't wait for Outward 2. I am so looking forward to that game. It's been a pleasure to have him as a regular here at the Seventh Heaven, but he's been quite irritable as they practically drowning his cups besides. I fear his recent work, perhaps the lack thereof, may have something to do with it. This may seem but a trifling matter to someone as traveled as yourself, but it would seem as much to me if you would speak with him. I can think of no one better to defend him. Offer him a word or three of encouragement. Het Moosh, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, guys, I would just like to say, the last 2 days of Twitch have been absolutely incredible. We've gotten nearly 10 followers over the last 24 hours. Our average viewer count is anywhere between like 4 and 8 right now on Twitch, which is an incredible number. And then on the YouTube side of things, we've been averaging anywhere from like 15 to 25 viewers. Hey, Lucian, hi there. Good to see ya. Let's go check. All right, we gotta do a drip check. Okay. Okay. Hold on, Lucian. You gotta pull out the weapon. I gotta see you with the weapon out. This is important. Yes, we also have a community Discord now. So anyone who would like to join in with community. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We like that. Lucian looking good. For anyone who is interested in joining the community Discord, we're gonna start doing community events for followers and subscribers, giveaways, stuff like that. So if you'll make sure to join the Discord. I still got some tweaking to do. Matt has been incredible in setting everything up. I've got some last things I need to get set up on the end of Discord, but yeah, definitely join in. There's the sage drip. I like it. Okay. Lucian, thank you for the follow. Oh, the Reaper drip. I like it. Oh, what are we rocking here? Machinist. My favorite job. I like it. That's got to be samurai, right? Oh, ninja. Oh, okay. Okay. Bard. Okay. All right, let him go off. Dancer. Alrighty. Hey, Tejo, how's it going, man? Good to see you again. 104 followers. I would like to point out we were at like 90 like a week ago. So we've gone up, what, 14 followers in the last week? That's crazy. Scholar. Okay. Summoner. I like it. Summoner with absolutely beautiful animations. Red mage, yep. God, red mage has unbelievable swag. Monk. Oh, my favorite of the mage. I'm telling you, in real life, I would be a monk. I'd be throwing hands all day long. Let me tell you. What the hell is that? That's black mage? That was sick. Dragoon. Hell yeah, Lucian. White mage. Oh my god, what am I doing? What are we rocking here? Warrior. Yes, sir. And back to Paladin. Oh, that's right, you were Gunbreaker, not Paladin. Pictomancer. I have not played Pictomancer or Viper yet. Viper. Viper with the dual swords. One of the coolest. Let's go. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. We, without a shadow of a doubt, are getting our affiliate today. And it's because of you guys. The support has been incredible. Samurai. I like it. Your glams are awesome, man. Oh, one. Oh, and then Blue Mage. Hell yeah, Lucian. I like the drip. I like the drip. Oh my god. Just hitting affiliate would be amazing enough for me. You guys are too kind to me. Awesome. Hell yeah. Thanks for showing off your drip, Lucian, and hanging out with us. I always love seeing my followers stop by and say hi in game. That's really cool. Sent donation? Oh my god. Cameron with the $5 donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's incredible. That's incredibly generous. Thanks for hanging out, Lucian. I'll catch you later. I unfortunately am having trouble getting donation announcements for Venmo. So if you guys ever do a Venmo donation, I do my best to keep an eye on it, but always let me know because I will double check it. We'll do a shout out for you. Yeah, it's for Venmo, which I'm having problems getting the announcements for. PayPal is really easy. PayPal, you can just set it up and it makes it really easy to get the donation sounds through or notifications through. So we're still trying to figure out Venmo. I'm just gonna stalk you for the rest of the time. Don't mind me. Oh, have at it. I'm gonna be running around the entire map. Can't you see I'm thinking last off with you? Hey, Sunshine, did she? I suppose she happened to mention me contract with the Rowena, huh? I thought you'd be satisfied with my vintage gear. There was a time it practically flew out the shelves, bringing in ventures with tombstones by the bucket, but now. I really like PayPal, and PayPal is really, really nice for streaming side of things because it's really easy to get set up. It's really easy to get set up with my stream elements set up, which means that anytime someone does a donation, that it will do a notification on stream. So that's why typically if anyone ever wanted to donate, it's exclamation tip in chat. You do a donation directly to Streamlabs through PayPal. So if anyone was ever interested, not pressuring anyone, but for those that ever are interested down the line, that would be the best way to do any kind of donations or tipping in the future. Because then you'll get a shout out on stream. Well, you're going to get a shout out anyway, but you'll get a notification on stream. You damn divas are a fickle lot, and apparently none of y'all be caught dead in me stuff no more. Now I've got Rowena jumping down me throat, clamoring to summit new. Summit the realm ain't here to foreseen. Dude, why do they have to go like old English in this game? It makes it so hard to read everything. Don't expect too bloody much, I tell you, but I don't fill me contract. She'll have thugs fit in me feet for lead boots. If only I pissed out bright ideas each dawn like I did Miel. Hold your horse birds. I know you from somewhere. You're one of the adventurers who started the Bloody Relic armor movement way back when, as I live and breathe. Tried as I might, and holy hells did I try. I wasn't quite able to recreate the masterworks. That was something about certain quality, even the great Agonolf weren't going to match. I suppose one never truly can rival the classics, eh? It's early modern English, but yeah, it's just for like reading on stream. Oh my god, it's a lot for me. Alright, Alice, E/Shrew, that's why you sent this one. You want her to remind me of the old days when Armorcraft was about the armor and not else. Somewhere along the way, I reckon I got caught up in the hurly-burly and lost my way. Thanks for hanging out, Moosh. Catch you next time. Have a good day. I know who you are, by the way. Trust me. I appreciate it. Thank you. If it was Old English, you would not be able to reunite. That's true. You know, I reckon it's high time I got back to basics. Focus more on who will be wearing me gear than the pretty tail and the Makot's selling me my parts. Might be then I can come back as Summit. I'll satisfy Rowena. Cheers, last was kind of you to stop by. Don't worry, how about I fix you up a set of old relic gear? Mine assistant, Carla can't augment each and every piece. Of course, that's consuming, so you be bringing in proper parts. I ain't running a charity. Don't go for getting your gear neither. You may now share with Coquelin. After obtaining an appropriate augmentation item, you can exchange it along with artifact armor for augmented artifact gear. Well, unlike regular relic gear, can be dyed with the color of your choice. Please note that the augmentation item requires to vary depending on the artifact armor you wish to exchange. Oh yeah, let's go with red. Alrighty. But I click on the wrong thing. I'm a dum-dum. Remember it was us two, now it's A+. That's crazy. I know. Dude, it's... Your guys' support has been incredible, and the community for this game especially is like so kind and just so welcoming. And why you guys chose to watch my stream, I have no idea, but I definitely appreciate it. And Scoobert. Yep, trust me, I haven't forgot about Scoobert either, Deja. Trust me. I pay close attention to each one of y'all. Every one of you long-timers, I remember. Don't you worry. I'll never forget. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. Hi, Lucian. Alright. Get to it. Scuba 2, I'm always hunting for sprouts. That's nice of you. I know, there's so many, like, veterans of the game that just love helping sprouts out. And though I'm by no means unfamiliar with the game, walking one walks with strength and purpose, yes, but this one is a busy one. State one's case and state it quickly. Scholar, walking one is looking for smart one. Yes, this one knows no smart one. This one does not know bumbling, stumbling one, but what the business would anyone have without? Gonna prepare and eat dinner, be right back. Sounds good, Ray. Stumbling ones were about to fly right over. We're about to one bumble off too. Bumbling one like stumbled off to see elder one. Stumbling one is always bothering elder one with silly questions. Bothersome one's bothering makes less sense than babbling brook. This one thinks. Fantastic. Thank you very much for that. Very. This game makes it near impossible to speak through. Brave one returns to these ones. This one is honored. Word of brave one's deeds come often to little souls. These ones are honored to call brave one friend. Brave one is searching for scholarly one. Brave one cannot possibly mean that one. This one has met many walking ones, but this one has all the wits of a wing rat. 3 days ago, witless one stumbled off to Silifens, babbling together something about research. This one knows little of research, but this one does know that the Silifens are no place for walking ones, and witless walking ones that much less. Yes, these ones' ancient home is now the domain of touched ones, and those ones mean danger for these ones and walking ones alike. This one tried to stop witless one, but witless one's ears are stuffed with beeswax. Lordy, 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 lordy. Bumbling one set off for the Silifens. Bumbling one is even dumber than this one thought. Touched ones will greet Bumbling one with the booming sizzle, then Bumbling one will be Christy one. This one thinks it for best. These ones will have one less worry. Walking one would go in search of that one. This one is excused. Take this one's word. The one is not worth the trouble. Walking one is certain. This one will stand in walking one's way, but heed the one's warning. Be wary of dead ones. Will never. I've seen an estimate that Final Fantasy XIV has 1.2 billion words or something. That's insanity. My reading comprehension is going to be through the roof after playing this game. Walking one would truly go in search of Bumbling one. This one thought Walking one was making joke like the time the one stole Bumbling one's undergarments. This one does not understand what Walking one is thinking. This one would leave Bumbling one to bumble on one's own. But oh well, to each one's own. This one saw Bumbling one stumbling off towards Lark's call. Between place and touching one's home, Bumbling one is probably the shivering in stockings. If Bumbling one found stockings away, which one this one doubts. Be warned, Walking one, the trees have eyes and report to touched ones. Walking one should not rush too quickly to Bumbling one's aid, lest Walking one fall into a nasty trap. Speaking of drinking too much soda, we need some of that. I see you're unlocking the society quest. Yeah, I'm just grabbing any unlock quest and just getting it out of the way. Any kind of side quest that unlocks something, we're getting it done. We hit a big point in the story, and I think we're wrapping up A Realm Reborn either tomorrow or Saturday. So I kind of wanted to do some side stuff today. Just take a little breather, you know, level some jobs, get some side quests done. Walking one scribbles letters, maybe Walking one is a smart one that everyone was talking about. Smart one, smart one would not humbly so stupid. Would not stumble so stupidly into these one's domain. Someone help me, they'll eat me alive. Shush, stupid one, these ones have no need for eating, or did stupid one not read the stupid one's paper stack? Stupid one is even stupider than this one thought. The answer this one, stupid one's trying to sneak into these one's home and kidnap chosen one's podling. Yes, stupid one will confess, or stupid one will be a shocky, sizzly one. the chosen one, Podlings, what are you do the Hall of the Novice part 2? Nah, I don't. I haven't really done any of the Hall of Novice stuff. I'm very familiar with this game's combat and stuff, so I didn't feel like I needed to. But if there's like a mount or a pet unlock, we might consider doing it. Did this one know it? Did this one know it? But this one, I was just repeating what you. Uh-oh. Silas, this one here, sneaky one. What one goes there? God, the Dragoon armor looks so badass. This one knows boss one. This one is the walking one and little Silas. Walking one is strong, not like stupid one. Well, this one will do a stupid one another. Let these ones be off. R2 gives an XP bonus ring that lasts up to level 60. Isn't it like 10% though? Or is it 30%? I also don't feel like we're leveling that slow anyway, so I'm not super concerned about. If it's 30%, we might consider. If it's 10%, I might just skip it. It's 30%. I might have to do it then. Well, god dang it, okay. Oh, friend, how can I ever repay you? Why, I thought I was a goner for sure. Whatever do you suppose got into those sylphs? Yeah, we'll probably go do that after this, actually. After we do our other unlock quests, whatever you do suppose go into the sylphs, the bestiaries describe them as such a carefree, fun-loving folk. In my rather limited first-hand experiences, seen the same, but do tell, whom do I owe the debt of gratitude? I venture to satisfy the order of the Twin Editor on behalf of the little old me. You say, haha, plus the commander always looking out for his charge. Well, I'd like to, always gonna fresh mechanics to you. Fair enough. But I'd like nothing more to continue the conversation. Would you mind terribly if we did so back at Little Solace? This place is giving me heebie-jeebies. I mean, we have so many jobs to get up to 60. Plus, we're gonna have Machinist, Dark Knight, and Astrologian starting at level 30. So yeah, it definitely is worth grabbing. Oh, hello. I say it's good to see you in one piece, friend. Oh, but where are my manners? I've not even properly introduced myself. Voice Credania's foremost scholar of Sylphic customs and lore at your service. Well, at least that's what I told the commander when I volunteered for this mission. Just between you and me, I'm actually rather new to the field, but I've long been fascinated by little, cute little creatures and thought this perfect opportunity to make a name for myself. Which reminds me, I was just thumbling through one of the tomes, and I borrowed the Silgate Fane. When I came across the particularly fascinating passage of legendary self who is said to possess such power that she controls the very fate of her people. Now, I realize that might sound crazy, but I couldn't help but wonder if this might be the self-same chosen one that the frightful sylph was. Chosen one, yes, well, does this one know the legend? Chosen one, the one who embodies the spirit of all trees that ever have lived or ever will live in the one's forest home. Once every 10,000 years, does Chosen One sprout forth to lead these ones to a new era before returning to slumber, birth, and rebirth. Such is the cycle of these one's civilization. 1,000 years, so if the last record sighting of the Chosen One was yes, that would mean that the next rebirth would occur in, just give me a moment now. Yes, carry this one. Eldoron, could it be the rebirth of the Chosen One is nigh and touch ones are plotting something? Huh, well, I believe our stealth friend here has the right of it. This one does not like the cell, something must be done. Something, yes, something indeed must be done, and yet many questions of import remain to be answered, such as where might we find the Chosen One? What is the true nature of the power she holds? And most certainly, vault, where, pray tell, did I misplace my underclothes? I know not if this is related to the coming of the Chosen One, but the 12's wood is terribly chilly these days. But regardless, I swear not that I will remain at Little Solace until these mysteries are unraveled. 'Twas not by dumb luck that I was chosen for this task. No, the esteemed leaders of our nation knew that. No, they knew that. It is rather cold, isn't it? Allow me a moment's respite. Gotcha. Okay. I'll probably get it done. Do I have to do the Hall of Novice Part 1 to do Hall of Novice Part 2? This one is worried if Chosen One falls in the hands of such ones, it could mean the end of these ones. This must see the safety of Little Celeste, the search for Chosen One, the one which trusts the Walking One. Coffee and one sprout big words, but one has not the strength to save these ones, like seen by anyone. And so this one turns to Walking One. Will Walking One help these ones out? As you can count on this one. Thank you, Walking One. Walking One is for true friend of these ones. This one will not forget friendly one's kindness. No? Okay. Then I'm just gonna do part 2, honestly, because... Nice. Alrighty. A bad ladder. Alright, let's go run and do this quest now. Oopsie daisy. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, the allergies, guys. Oh my god, I'm so itchy. Lieutenant Scarlet sent you say praise Nafika. Though I believe the worst in the danger has passed, what few soldiers the commander both wounded and weary. There's a well-placed shaft that was our salvation. A private's arrow managed to punch a hole clear through the balloon's air bladders, forcing the Exali vessel to flounder down to the trees high. You couldn't hear the squawking from here. Must have been, however, to feel a moment of dread at the thought of that was balloons slipping past the drifting over those city walls. Thank the gods and assure private that such a fate did not come to pass. Nevertheless, we are in no shape to repel the Ixol, but should they prove able to press the attack, pray head north to the Peace Garden and see what has become of the downed craft. Craft or gather, I believe. Okay, cool. Very cool indeed. I don't even know what I'm unlocking, but we're unlocking it. I haven't even seen the animation for our dragon dive yet. Hey, that's pretty cool. Finally, a nice little AoE cooldown. Pretty good single target damage too, obviously. Did you find the downed balloon? Was the vessel yet sound? I'm not sure if this came from the Birdman's craft or is part of another contraption entirely. There can, however, be no doubt that the Ixali design. War balloons such as this one you saw were invented by the Ixal to assert their dominance over the skies. These vessels allow them to avoid our ground-based patrols and infiltrate the Twozwood with impunity. And the Beastmen use them not only for the acts of war, but also to haul away the trees felled by their ever-expanding logging operations. Supposed to combat the unwelcome and destructive presence that we built guard towers throughout the forest, though I imagine the Ixal were quite displeased to find our borders thus reinforced. In fact, the primary purpose of this day's attack may well have been to destroy the Etat Spire itself. I'm torn, Obro. We must not weaken our defenses here, but I should I would be certain our enemy does not lurk nearby, awaiting opportunity for sabotage. I would ask you once more visit the crash site and search the surrounding area for signs of the proposed prey that my concerns are not more than anxious workings of a tired mind. Still hovering around that 7 beer mark. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate everyone being here and hanging out with me today. I'm your walkie-talkie encyclopedias. You really are. Squawk it away from there. No feathers. Ours to dismantle. War balloon is. Touch what is ours, you must not. Right so savage is yes, right of savage. Enough, so much screeching and cawing when threatening. Nothing fearless one has. Featherless one has. After you stream today, can we play for it like 9 p.m.? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Squawk, Chief Totalock. Old part we sought, no feather does. Search through wreckage for nothing we did. Bruh. So you got your up to Stormlight? Do you remember around about when you did that? It was on Stormblood release. I made Warrior and Stormblood and played through all of the base expansion. I don't think I ever did any of the post expansion story stuff. Weak bellied fledgling, calm down. You will speak with featherless one, Sizzle shall. Could you be an artisan? No clothing, all wrong. It is a garb for honest work. It is not. Squawk, raise your weapon. Not Ixel we are, but we not the same kind that attack your tower. Balloon part you took, value to you is little. Yes, have it from you we would. Not by force, no, and not for nothing we make deal. Yes, inside gate you come, show you our work in return. Sizzle shall. But chief, mean to let featherless one inside. You cannot spread our secret. She will. Squawk, question chief, you will not. Sizzle's decision it is. Such screechy beak before plucked and strung from nearest tree branch you are. Fierce look, fearsome one has. Featherless one has. Look forward to meeting next Sizzle dot. Systems have changed a lot since then. I believe it. It's been probably a good 6 or 7 years since I really played this game. Listen well, no feathers. If chiefs trust you betray, flay skin from worthless bones we shall. I won't betray your people, don't worry, chill out. I am friend to the feathered ones. Graveyard to walk into Ixel Den. No such camp existed. You did not. And now you have the balloon part and your name, Sizzlewood. Yes, Squawk. Search long for this we have. Thank you, Obro Carshans. Know that what this is. It is a special stone used for making instrument to read speed of wind. Only found in Zelfatal. Very rare. Even clever Sizzle could not build such instruments without it. Squawk seemed confused. You do. You wonder why Sizzle not go to Zelfatal and fetch stone himself. Yes. Tell you why, Sizzle will. You are not like Ixol of Nadaland and other places. Snow fighting with forest people outcast we are. Call ourselves Eket 9. Impressive, yes. Had nicer sound than Eket 20 or so. But one purpose we have to fly free like wind. War with the forest people or pleasing greedy goddess we care not. Fixed on the heavens our eyes are. A strange face you make, oh bro, burn you with questions, you are yes. What is the Eket 9 exactly? Make myself clear I did it, not A. Only naturally your suspicion is. Many Ixal would simply kill Featherless One and I leave corpse for vultures. So days before Stormblood's release. Oh, nice. I started pretty much right when A Realm Reborn came out in high school. I remember playing on my PlayStation 3 back then. But think like Birdbrain, Nizzle Zealots, clever Sizzle with the Screw Denied. Endlessly wasteless, this war with forest people is waste of time, waste of resources. ECAT 9 of the group. 9 is a group of thinkers of crafters. This place is Ektal. His place for building dreams. To fly higher than any other is Ekat 9's dream, but before we can fly and make wings, we must. Good at making things you are, yes. No culinarian when see one. Sizzle does. Way of moving, way of looking. Kakaka looking. Has Sizzle confused at first, though. Creating must better than destroying, yes. Both Ixal and Featherless ones agree on that. They can. Have Obro create something for Ekatal 9, Sizzle would. Build many things we can, but nothing is. But not everything is possible in a remote camp like this. You know a place called Falgard Float? Yes, fine crafting facility they have, perfect for making airship hull interior components. Potent adhesive agent is component Cecil needs, strengthen hull integrity, keep vessel from falling apart. It will. Place order for raw materials with Karkin merchants in Falgard Floats. Cecil has Obro need only speak to junk mongers. Spend own coin, you need not. Squawk a surprise for you, Sizzle has protect and support hands when crafting tricky airship components. These gloves will. Even clever culinary need help with time to time. Egg, come back soon, Featherless One. Oh yeah. Alright. Master Merchant welcomes customer. Berman Chief tell Master Merchant of Chief Making. You take things for making and go place for making things. You find making place outside of it and not inside. Master Merchant, think you have no time for thinking. Birdman Chief seems ready to burst. It seems Helidin will give you helpful help. Oh boy, oh boy. After this, we'll head to Horizons to go see what quest unlocks we have over there. Where does Featherless One go? This has got to be on the side of this building, then. Hey, what's up, Biscondo? How's it going? How you doing today? There we go. Hello there, adventurer. Come now, I can hardly hear you. I said hello there. What's this? You wish to make use of our workshop? Well then, seen as your first timer, allow me to give you a brief explanation of what we seek to accomplish here. As I'm sure you are aware, Orzia is populated with a plethora of artisans who create a range of wonderful wares. The workplace has created with just such a diversity of craftswomen in mind. No matter your profession, our facility is designed to allow simple anyone to bring in their materials and produce goods that demand an exquisite degree of precision and polish. Our small operation here at the Bobbling Quirk is only temporary until we secure a more permanent residence, but I assure you everything is fully functional. Now, what exciting project has brought you to me this fine day? What have we here? Such a strange coincidence that you happen to arrive bearing the very same rare materials that... Hello, Daniel, you have a word on my delivery. I should also do this in the YouTube chat for those who are part of the community that would like to join our community Discord. Feel free to join. We'll be doing events in the future. There we go. So all are free to join and hang out with us. I appreciate you guys joining and hanging out. Yep. Working man, but good. I always appreciate that you're here even when you're working. You're the best, Viscondo. The best for Aetherite tickets are so nice. Shame I finished the MSQ long before they were added to the game. I haven't even used them at all, really. And who might this lady be, and why does she hold the component materials that I ordered? This is outrageous. You simply cannot swoop in and snatch up the wares I reserved a moon in advance. Please, Master Tatamu, you misunderstand. The adventurer brought along these materials herself. Just brought them along. Did she poppycock? Why would a gill-grabby mercenary need with airship hull component materials? Only a master engineer with the highest level of skill would be capable of utilizing the potential of such specialized items. I highly doubt that anyone beside myself would have a use for them. I shall be gracious, however, and allow that you are some manner of artisan. Pray tell exactly what you intend to craft with these materials. I am, of course, ignoring the fact that your efforts will invariably result in a botched shop and wasted resources. Master Tatamu, this is hardly gentlemanly conduct. Free teleport to Vespervale. Pray return to the Waking Saints and all that. Oh, cool. Shall I offer to view the finished product? Then go ahead, madam. Craft your wares, and I shall appraise the quality of your work free of charge. Master Tataramu, I shall become cross with you if you continue in that tone here. Your materials miss. I'm sure whatever you create will be absolutely splendid. And for a special one of these crafting facilities, present the raw materials of the workshop. Supervisor, after putting the workshop place, the supervisor will return to you exact amount of materials required for your specific task. You will need to be allotted a certain amount of time in which to complete the synthesis. Should you synthesis for it to prove unsuccessful, seek with the workshop supervisor once more to retrieve excess materials and renew the access to the crafting facility. It's almost a crime not to use them. Yeah, I should definitely be using them. To begin the crafting process, open the crafting log from the main menu, allow for the special values. Okay, cool. Alrighty, special recipes. Society quests, hull interior components. But I do have the necessary components. Oh, you have to be set to carpenter. Synthesize. What do you mean? I have it right here. There's a whole interior component. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Craft away, ma'am. I'll be waiting to praise the results of the expert chief. All done, are we? Now let's have a look at the travesty you've made out of. Gods be good. I can scarce believe that the craftsmanship is exemplary. Can you say this quote is to be used in the construction of an airship? I cannot even imagine what type of hull you mean to build. Tell me, venture, who commissioned this work from you? I must know. I prefer not to say. I'm curious for reluctance. What harm can come of revealing a client who builds their ship? Unless there was an odd rumor making the rounds amongst the engineers of the company. You say a group of Ixal had carved out a secret camp in the Black Shroud and were conducting trials of some kind of secret weapon. I thought at idle gossip at the time it would appear that tale mirror after all the Exilic Master seeks to craft an airborne vessel of war. I will not allow a transfer Transferring the wonder of air travel into a means for delivering death is blasphemy of the highest order. Sounds good, Piscondo. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. The Master Tataramu, what do you mean to do? This is obvious. I'm going to march right into the secret camp and give those blasted Berman a good telling off. You'd best stay out of my way. But you cannot simply, when it comes to airships, I'm afraid Master Tataramu's passion overpowers his capacity for common sense. Wonder if he has any idea where he's going. You'd best take your finished component and complete delivery. Your appraiser appears to have forgotten it. Says to rush off and chastise the Ixal. Who just is Master Tataramu? I would tell you, but it would be very exciting now, would it? Perhaps you might ask him yourself. Okay. Ow. Do not bully me, tree man. Oh, I'm gonna... Just go ahead and do this quick. That's alright. I appreciate it though. It's not like it's like a far jog or anything. I'm just a dummy who forgot to put my combat class back on. I shall own up to my own mistakes and run the back, make my run back. Squawk Squawk returned. You have able to craft component, were you? Made this you did? Yes. Serve us well. This will begin construction on all we can. I found you. I never realized just how big this forest was. Who is small, angry, featherless one? Never mind who I am. 'Tis you who are on trial here. Are you not the Ixal master who seeks to build a death-dealing airship and bring war and destruction to Gridania? Have you no respect for the virtuous field of engineering? You uncaught plan with irrevocable sully. Weapons on an airship simply monstrous. Squawk, mind your tongue. You shall make airship with weapons. Sizzle is not. Been telling tall tales someone has. Do not try to deny. I have seen how the Ixal stole our technology to build those horrendous war balloons. Your kind know not, but killing and mayhem. Blather too much, angry one does. Sees not enough. Look at design under own feet. You should. Hey, what's up, MG? YouTube auto put you in here. Awesome. Well, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Do you also play Final Fantasy? This schematic, it contains elements of both dirigible and airship. I've never seen the like. Hybrid vessel Dezoqualin it is. Fly very high at shell, ceiling altitude of 5,000 yalms. 5,000 yalms, that's impossible and unattainable fantasy. Why even Master Garland's enterprise cannot reach such heights. You speak of visiting the heavens themselves. Yes, the heavens rap on God's front door. We shall knock knock. IL-10, floating continent of legend is high above clouds, place where Cecil's ancestors once lived. Return to Ixal's lost paradise. We shall all-consuming gall of Cecil's people it once was. But the stream shared not by too few it is, rather worship mad goddess Garuda and squabble with featherless ones unnettled in Ixal wood. Waste of life, Sizzle says, help Eket 9 build balloon airship hybrid and reach the distant sky other Ixal should. What an incredible idea, you have such vision, such zeal. Cecil, I have misjudged you. You must let me work with you. I will see this dream of yours become reality. Swak wish to join Cecil. Screw you, do possess some skill at crafting, do you? Yes. Yes, I have studied airship design most extensively, and though my practical experience is admittedly limited, I vow that there are none who would match my passion for the craft. Important passion is but knowledge you must have. Work as hard as others, Cecil will be spared your size, you will not. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this time at your service. Oh, yeah. And what of Obro impressive work Sizzle is? Enjoy crafting with Sizzle's glove to do like second skin. Yes, protect hands, but allow artisan to make delicate and difficult movements. They do. Agree to help Ekat 9 build Dezel Qualin and let Obro keep gloves as a will. What say you, feathers? One sprout wings to fly with us, yes? Sprout wings I will. Squawk feathers of the spirit we share. Hard to imagine to look at us now it is, but at an age where Ixil flew on power of their own wings, there once was. Sad then the wrath of elements we incurred. Banished from forest, his stripped of gift of light we were. With younglings hatched outside of the forest, something wrong there was. Stunted their feathers were, but lose desire to soar, Ixil never did. In place of lost wings, great balloons, Sizzle forefathers made. Such ingenuity. Seek to continue the legacy Ekat 9 does. The forgotten joy of crafting own wings, Nadal and Ixil have. Grovel inside of goddess they do, grovel and beg. Fools grant them new wings, Garuda never will. Seek only to increase her might, the goddess does. Always more sacrifices, always more crystals. Nothing more than slave Nadal and Ixil's are, but not Ekat 9, no. So once again we shall within Dezel Qualin, our salvation, our waking dreams lies. Work hard and see history written, Oboro shall. Side quest complete! Heck yeah! I'll get a little cutscene too, oh my. Thanks for your efforts. Construction of the Dezel Qualin's Hall has begun. To continue assessing the Ekat 9 to see the airship hybrid reach completion. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Now we have... Oh. I didn't realize we got these. Samurai and Red Mage. Hell yeah! Okay, and then we got these Vesper Bay tickets. So let's go ahead and head to Vesper Bay and pick up the quest we have there. Oh, do we not have any unlock quests? I mean, this one has got to be like a... Thanks to you, surely you have a basic understanding of glamours. Yes, I also understand you're no stranger to crafting this and that by yourself. It so happens these skills can be applied to a singular cause. Would you be interested in helping me bring some glamour to the world? By that, I mean learning to make glamour prisms, either for personal use or to aid the aesthetically underprivileged. I will explain everything in due course, but there is something I need to prepare beforehand. Bring me some Arthurian orange juice in the meantime. Would you just ask Porcelain? Same as last time, while staring at me, you won't get that orange juice poured any quicker. Hurry up, would you? Every job that starts at 50 will also give you your copper to get started. Awesome! Hell yes, sir. Schwarjim still got you running errands then, and she wants authority and oranges 12 preserve. What it is, I think she and I will need to have a little chat about our tab. This order alone costs more than some of our big drinking regulars spend in a whole night. You have my drink, I take it? Now that's what I call orange juice. Eastern oranges have a bitter kick that truly invigorate the soul. Ahem, all that jumping around almost made it go down the wrong way. Anyway, before we begin, I have a confession to make. To be perfectly frank, my expensive tab in orange juice have been paid for somehow. While my intentions are sincere, my reasons for helping you are not entirely altruistic. Pass the letter to Goldberg the merchant, and he'll allow you to browse his glamour prism recipe tomes. If you buy any of them, he'll give me a cut of the profits. You have the knowledge of the seek, but I have money for orange juice. What could be more pokey? I will also send word to my associate Wiscard in Revenant's Toll. We will have a similar arrangement. I'm sure he'll find prices just as fair as Goberin's. You start with Goberin, though, since his stall is right there by the Pissed Peisty. Once you've read one of the books, you'll be able to make the prisms yourself and share the glory of glamours with the masses. Hi, says you come in pursuit of true elegance, and this is a letter of introduction peeking from your pocket. May I see it? So you're Swigram's protege, and you wish to produce glamour prisms. A noble endeavor. My selection of tomes is reserved for only the most deserving are yours to pursue. Yes, sir. Perch Glamour Prism Collection. Alrighty, very nice. Alrighty. Well, if anyone is interested in joining me doing some dungeons, you can give me a heads up in chat. If you know how to get to my server on the server, just let me know. I'm going to be playing Gladiator for the time, getting to 30 so we can go ahead and unlock Paladin. So anyone interested, just give me a heads up in chat. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to say hello. And if not, I'll just send it. Cool. Give it like another 30 seconds to a minute, see if anyone else wants to join us. I will also give you guys a heads up. Fairly new to tanking, and I don't think my tank gear is particularly good. So just a heads up on that. If you're healing me, you're probably gonna have to do some serious healing. Oh, actually, before I do that, I'm so sorry, Lucian. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that, ring you were talking about. So give me a second to go through all the... I'm assuming I can just head over to the smith over here and do it from there. Do I have to go to the Hall of the Novice, or can I do it at the smith over at like the dungeon here? Otherwise, where can I find the Hall of the Novice? gives you trials and offer. If I'm able, I strongly recommend doing so, then should have confident where we would take. Ask about the hall. So I want to register for the Hall of Novice training. Is that it? The training exercise for adventurers which you prepare themselves for the rigors of party combat. Would you like to register for cards? It's also just the duty tab. Oh, it's just in the duty tab as well. Okay, cool. Thank you. Welcome, Mistress Carsons. This training exercise will have you carry out a variety of common evasive maneuvers. My agent here will serve as your opponent. Try to get a sense of her oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Take your start position when you're ready to begin. As you doubtless know, no few magics stride a wide radius around a given target. The marker of such attack will often look like this. If you sense that you be marked, you do well to move away from your allies so they aren't caught in the blast. The danger is greater still if an ally is targeted at the same time. Stand too close to one another and you will suffer double the impact. Let the exercise begin. Bravo, Mistress Carsons. To start a new exercise, take your starting position. So they're actually teaching you raid mechanics here. Our next exercise features a strike so powerful it cannot be endured alone. Allow me to demonstrate its marker. Should the enemy perform such attack, you and your allies must stand together in order to weather it. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to open that. Upon sensing the marker, locate its target and make your way there as quick as you can. Sorry, guys. Let the exercise begin. Bravo, Mistress Carsons. Among your adventures, I'm given to understand that these are known as stack markers. Ring odds to my ear, but I suppose it matters not. Rings odd to my ear. Start the next exercise. Take your starting position. Next, we will look at the lethal variety of attacks that none but a tank can handle. Behold its marker. Remember, only the tank is equipped to survive a blow of this magnitude. Any other caught in a blast won't be left standing. Now for a proper demonstration, everyone position yourselves so the tank may shield against the strike alone. Let the exercise begin. These attacks pack quite a punch. Should it fall to you to deal with it, you do well to employ what abilities you have to lighten the damage. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Oh my god. Next, let us practice how to handle a more persistent threat. Take note of this marker. Wolf follows the train of attacks that chase you dodgily. You must stay on the move, all while keeping away from your allies. Let the exercise begin. Spectacular, with that your basic training is complete. Now come and speak with me if you like to attempt my final challenge. Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to put your knowledge to the test. Overcome the final challenge. Your training will be complete. Commence the final challenge. And once you're prepared, take your starting position. Allow me to test all that you have learned thus far. In this exercise, you will face a slew of different attacks, each of which you must deal with appropriately to minimize the harm you sustain. Let the exercise begin. Please, you took less than a heart. You handled every last threat with finesses. My pleasure. I thought you have passed the challenge. Hell yeah, dude. As soon as you vision, train. All right. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out a medley of cutting-edge tactical maneuvers. The following mechanic kills so many people it's not even fight. My agent here will serve as your opponent. Try to get some oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Maybe it is good we're doing a little refresher then. Maybe a little refresher is good after all. First, let's discuss a knockback attack. The markers will look like this. As soon as you sense it, you will have to put a few moments to position yourself before you're pushed a set distance from the point of impact. For this exercise, I have you place a ring of lightning and aether around the arena. Your goal is to position yourself such as you will not be sent hurling into it. Let the exercise begin. So I'm assuming I want to be as close inward as I can. Okay, yeah. Oh, that following mechanic. To start the exercise, take your starting position. While we're at it, let's review a common variant. Take note of this marker. Unlike last time, I don't recommend you stand directly in the center of it lest you receive a most painful blow to the skull. And so, once I challenge you to avoid being flung into the lightning, where will you stand this time? That means that they can use knockers. Okay, cool. I will admit that the music for this goes so crazy. With these, the closer you are to the point of impact, the greater the damage you stand to take. Thus, whenever you see the ominous light pulsing along the ground, I advise you distance yourself as much as possible. Let the exercise begin. Bravo. Barely a scratch. Sometimes the simplest solution is to get the hells out of there, so to speak. Start the next exercise, take your starting position. Next, let's move on to a tower attack. The type of attack is the one that must be endured rather than avoided. See the tower marker? No one will stand inside the weaken its impact. The entire party will suffer a devastating blow. Therefore, one person must volunteer to take the tower, shielding the rest of the party from the far greater casualties. Let the exercise begin. But keep it okay. There are some new mechanics since last I played. That was not a thing, or at least it didn't look like that. So I'm kind of glad I'm doing this now. Let's cover a variant of the tower marker again. One you will need to stand inside to protect the others. Lest you forget, if the tower goes unoccupied, the entire party will pay the price. In this case, you must ensure you're standing within the bounds of the circle before the arcane orb strikes the ground. Spectacular work. Now put it all together, baby. I do like they implemented the names of the community usually referred to these mechanics as. That is really neat. And it's a smart way to do it because it's less confusing then. Allow me to test all that you've learned thus far. Oh, I understand. Okay, I was confused. They had two. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. I like that they threw multiple camp mechanics at you at once. Okay. That's a good learning lesson right there. Post the red rings around them for tanks. Specifically, 2 floating balls means 2 people need to soak it. The ball means the red. Jesus. Oh my god. I was expecting you. Alright, last but not least, and then we get our ring. Up to level 6. Nice. That's sick. I'm glad you said something about that. I didn't realize it was a 30% boost. I thought it was less than that. Learn to carry out even more advanced tactical maneuvers. First, I have also seen stack markers on top of tower markers, which indicates at least a light party needs to sit on one tower. Make sure you'll serve the opponent, try to sense what her oncoming is on them front. Interesting, okay. Take your starting position when you're ready to begin. For your first exercise, let me just write the proximity to other markers will look like this. When entangled with one of these, to remain near the enemy is to risk suffering a painful strike. Instead, use the precious few moments you have to retreat until the tether's magic is weakened. Let the exercise begin. Bravo, Mistress Cautions. We got a bomb. Before you move on, there's another type of tether attack I wish to cover. Take note of this marker. Unlike proximity tethers used to intercept, it will allow you to sustain a blow on others' behalf. For this exercise, let's suppose your enemy tends to dynamite bomb. To prevent a lethal explosion, you only request this to shield the bomb yourself. Okay. Interesting. Hey, what up, Matt? Welcome back, welcome back. You should do this, I don't know when you unlock it, but it's the second set of trials. It will teach you how to defend against the gaze attack. At the end of it, you get a ring that gives you 30% bonus XP up to level 60. When the spell is cast, all those facing a structure will suffer some manners of unpleasant effect, in this case, petrification. It is really nice learning all these mechanics, too. Fortunately, the solution is simple. You need to turn away from the enemy to neutralize its effects entirely. Highly, highly, highly recommend doing it. Change their attention, break mechanics. Fine, give me a second. If you get chained someone far away, you're screwed. Groups will typically stack up for chains, and then when the chains are placed on everyone, the party spreads out to break them. I see. Well, it's gonna be a fun learning experience when we have to do it on the Flash. For your next exercise, let us discuss status effects such as poison or paralysis, and more importantly, the curing thereof. While there are many varieties of combat methods, a fair few can be swiftly relied on with the Suna. Relieve with the Suna. For this exercise, let's see you evade the attacks as soon as the Suna has done its job. Dude, raiding as a healer must be insane. Okay. That's the final challenge. Let's get it. Each which seal probably minimize the harm. Okay, cool. Let the exercise begin. I hope you warmed up. Hope the novice I'm really good. So many other hands, but shrug. Hey, honestly, this isn't terrible for what it is. It's a very solid and easy to grasp understanding of a lot of the mechanics, so I'll give him a little bit of leeway on it. It is a very good tutorial. I respect it. I'm pleased you took the lesson to heart. Hell yeah, dude. Lucian, do you know how people are able to go from one server to another server, like visit them, so I can add them or they can do content with us? Yeah, look at that. Also, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. Give me 1 second here. I am back. For data center travel, you gotta log out your character, open up the sub commands on the name of the characters you are logging into. Visit another data center for just worlds, as in the same data center, different world. You can go to the main 8th array for any of the 3 starter cities. Click visit another world. Awesome. Hold on. I'm gonna thank you for that. I'm gonna send that over to, let me put that in here. Perfect. We had some followers that wanted to hop over and add me and do some dungeon stuff together, so thank you for that. Matt, are you working right now, or do you want to hang out and do some dungeons? If you're working, totally understand. I figured I'd throw it over your way though, just to check. Let's suck a couple of nose. All right, back. Sorry about that. Well, god dang, this is helpful as heck. You could travel to deaths or a different real world region. So, like, anyway, yeah, I figured as much. I know Matt's on NA, so that should be good. Give him like another 30 seconds here, and if he's busy, then we'll just go ahead and send a dungeon. I'm gonna make you work for that healing, by the way, Lucian. We can all go to Australia, but Australia can't come to us. Interesting. All right, it looks like he's busy, so we can go ahead and we'll send a dungeon. Are you ready to go, Lucian? Both Korea and China are on a whole separate system. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Okay, perfect. Good chance for me to listen to some music while I'm playing now too. Oh, sugar. So I'm on Goblin. I think that's the Aether server. I actually looked at what level you were in Gone White Mage. We have Lucian in here healing, so if you want to play DPS, you're more than welcome to. Crystal Goblin. Thank you very much. Crystal Goblin. So Crystal is the Aether server, and then Goblin's our world. Guys, I'm such a good tank, right? Oh, why do I have my tank stance on? Why did my tank stance go up? I'm such a bad tank. I'm not on the same data center then. I don't have crystal goblins at the station. Okay, so then there's a way to go to a different world. Lucian put in chat. I think it's the first thing you have to like log out and then you can go to a different world. I got like something weird in my view. From the character menu, right click your character information and choose vision. Perfect. Awesome, and then I can get you added then later, Matt. Everyone here. Alright, let's check out this new animation we got. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. I'll look at those in a second. Good that you reminded me of probably need to log in there for a moment. Yeah, absolutely. Anyone that wants to add me, feel free to hop over to my world and you guys can add me as you want. If you guys want to, of course. Hell yeah. All right, if anyone wants to join us for another dungeon, we're gonna do one more, and then I should be 30, and we're gonna go ahead and run through the Gladiator quest line and grab Paladin. Have we get to work? It was all your heals. You know, I was pulling. I know I'm not an amazing tank, but you know, we were putting some effort in there. I just don't have tank gear on. You know what I mean? Come and give me a second. Awesome. All right, we're just gonna give Matt a second to hop in here, and then he's gonna join us for a dungeon. Hey, hey, I don't think I know much, but I know I couldn't take a good punch. Well, thank you very much. I actually really like tanking in this game. I hate tanking in MMOs, but this game makes tanking feel like not awful. Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. To be fair, I did main tank back in Stormblood. I played Warrior. And let me tell you, playing tank in a new expansion is so much fun. Because no one knows what's going on, so having to figure out trials out for yourself and how to like main tank and off tank with the 8-man parties. I have not done the Halloween event yet. I should probably do that. Because they can use arm's length as a defensive cooldown. Okay, interesting. Okay. Good comms, good comms. I definitely need to get the Halloween event done. Not allowed. I always forget about arm's length too. I need to be using an interject too. Its primary use is knockback prevention, but when used in a dungeon setting, it puts on a 20% slow on the mob, which is quite strong. Oh. Okay. This ring is an absolute game changer for some of these low level jobs. So what's that? That's heavy for. Okay, good comms. Good comms. Please do remember that I started playing about 2 weeks ago. No one's literally. I don't think a single soul in this game is gonna judge you. The community in this game is insane. They're so nice. It's actually used in some of the end game fights right now. Okay. So get used to the cooldown. Yeah, we'll also begin my mentor XP bonus. That's true. I think I went up 3 levels there, nearly 4, so. Also, make sure you guys join our Discord. Even off stream, if I'm looking for people to party up and do dungeons with, if you guys want to. you guys are more than welcome. I'll put a notification in Discord, so make sure you guys are joining the Discord. Exclamation Discord for those who want to join. So Dragoon, Warrior, Summoner, Scholar. So we have a healer. So Dragoon or Summoner? I haven't seen too many Summoners, but it's up to you. I would probably go with whatever's lowest for you, just so you'll get the most XP out of it. I'm too messy. Okay, so really, it's up to you then. I'm playing tank, so Dragoon, Summoner, or Scholar. Any one of those three that you want to play. And then once you're in Goblin, you should be able to just search me up. I doubt there's a lot of Oberos, so. Oop, wrong button. Still hovering around that 6 viewer count, so thank you all so much for hanging out again. Thank you all so much for talking to chat and being super helpful with the game. There's tons of stuff that I am not aware of, so I always appreciate you guys' advice and stuff. Like the ring. I had no idea about this thing, so I'm glad that Lucian brought it up, because 30% bonus up to level 60 is a big deal. You're still on the free trial. Can you invite people to a party in a free trial? What's your IGN? Yeah, give Lucian your IGN. He can send you an invite. Gives me a good chance to clean up some of my notifications, because I got a lot of them. Said, what's up, dude? Pass Pilot sounds good. There you are. Hell yeah. And then let's send it on Hake Manor. Welcome, by the way, Matt. Glad that we can finally play together. I'm super excited about that. You can send Matt a friend request from party. Oh, send. Oh, there you go, Matt. Sent you a friend request. Yeah. All right. Oh, and a party leader again. Perfect. All right, let's kick it, boys. The fact that we have a tank, a healer, and a DPS, and we did an instant pop Q is insane. Thank you very much for your help, Lucian. Appreciate you. I think we're out. Yeah, at Horizon. All right, let's get it, boyos. Oh, oh, that's right. We have a ninja and Dragoon, so we don't really have AoE, do we? I actually kind of like the drip I have going on here. I'm not very good about stunning enemies. I will admit that is my downfall currently. Make sure you target some monsters because a lot of those target. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you can't stun these ones. Okay, some bosses you can't stun, so I was not familiar with. Okay, cool. I will keep notice. I will keep note of that. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'm making you work a little bit this time, Lucian. Okay, good bit of information there. Thank you. I'm making you work for it this time. Even flow. This, yeah, it's this one. I'm just being lazy. Oh, I walked into it. Shit. Yeah, we did it! We're learning, guys. We're learning. I can't turn around that. I can turn around that. Either that or I hit the wrong mob. GG's. Hell yeah, boys and girls. I don't know what that is. Awesome. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and run our job quest for Paladin. But before we do that, let's go ahead and stop by and say hi to Matt. He gives you a shield and a weapon. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Give a good wave to Matt. Say hi to him. Hold on, we've got... Why do I not have them on me? No! I've got my little celebratory things. The mount I have is the Araman. I think it's something from one of the expansions you get. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Boyos, thank you so much for running those dungeons with me. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and run off and do our job quest for Paladin, and then we might do some more dungeons after that. So if you guys are down in a little bit, we might be doing some more. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. Give you guys a quick wave, and then I'm off to Limbs. No, I'm off to Ulda. That was fun. Time to get back to work. IRL. Perfect. Sounds good. Thank you so much for joining us, man. I'm glad we finally got to play together. Dude, it's such a good mount. I love it. All right, we got a few quests to go through here. We gotta grab I think we have the level 20, 25, 30, and then we have our actual Jobstone quest. So we got like four quests to get through. Oh, bro, I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked in gravely. Wouldn't I need to go and help them? I suspect this is the work of more bounty hunters. It may be a trap to lure more of us into them. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. Unless he contacted us, like Pearl, he said he tried to seek shelter at the coffer and coffin. Take that potion and search for him there. Help me, I can't feel my... Thank you, sister. All happened so fast for the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me nor why they left me alive, but I dare say answer is out there. Surely someone saw something. The fellow outside, I saw him stumbling when I left the bar to take a piss. Was alone as I recall. Yeah, he's wounded. Thought he was just drunk. Guys, all the way back up to 8 viewers on Twitch. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Suspicious characters. Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first, I thought he was talking to himself. Then I realized he was using a link prayer. I heard you say something about the wrong man. The Silver Bazaar does that help. I really like the music that plays with this mount too. That's probably the thing I like most about it. That's a sick Hector mount. Purple robe, that sounds familiar. It was him, I swear. Did you find anything else? Pick this up at the track. Say it might as well belong to the bastard. Can't say I've seen it like this before. It might be as Wamond could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Show the ring the Wamond. Hey, I'm sure he's to know something about it. Well, no, but ain't bro. Everyone's favorite venture. I heard you threw your lot in with the glider. It's a questionable decision given the events of recent days, but to each his own. What do I owe the pleasure? Oh, I put that away before someone sees that. Where in the seventh hell did you get one of those rings? Why don't you recognize the sigil? Goddamn fool. Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards would be lurking within. In a long time since Old Daw's seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity notoriety as quickly as the Holocron. Whereas they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and gods know who else. But if you didn't hear that from me, I want no part of whoever messing with your mates has gotten yourselves into. Understood. I want to check one more thing. Heck yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Oh, bro, I was wondering where you might return. What news did you bring of the injured comrade? He was attacked by a member of the Alacron. The Alacron, I find that hard to believe, but no matter. One of the comrades returned from Stone's Throw Mumsko. A gang of bandits is said to be headed to the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. People who live there are in grave danger. If they're frenzied to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians, and the few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them, Obro. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate all in one fell swoop. A bit melodramatic, if you ask me. All this, I told you never to come here again. I couldn't sit idly by as you charge into battle against an MA you know nothing about. Mela, a responsible guildmaster, or never list the lies for charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Mila, listen to me. This is the Alacron you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they might have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Maella. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalan. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own. Is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldous. 7 years. Do you have any idea what you put me through? On the walls of the Weavers Guild. Mila, I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. By the way, there's something you need to know. Enough, get out. Get out. Alright, save some of that for the Alacron. Please do try not to let Obro here come to harm while you're at it. No more. No more. Welcome everyone to the Discord. Glad to have you guys there. There you are, bro. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? Let's get it. Man, this game does get loud at times. Oh, that was easy stuff. Come on, game. Give me a challenge. Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours. Oh! Hmm? What? But why would you be... Leave him to us for a sword. No, stop! Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the first sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Zan. Our business here is over. Wait, what have you done, leveled? Leovold. First sword, we must withdraw the wounded Nitendi and let us take back to the guild. Back we go. So you want to be a paladin, huh? Give me a moment, Obro. I need to think. I wanted to spare you the smile. I begged you not to go. You knew all this that Leovold had. Leovold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum, the twin swords of Naldal, they call us. Never lost a match, honored by the bull and Alamigo himself, but that was then and this is now. When I learned Leovold single-handedly transformed the Alacron from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization of Thanalan, I knew I had to return. Seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Leovold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. What aren't you telling me, Aldous? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find him, Mila, I promise. Bro, I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As for a sword, my duty is not to foster your growth as a glider. My sword is only to foster your growth as a glider, but to also protect you from danger so you're not ready to face. Had I known that Leovold had become the leader of the Alacron, had he chosen to bear his steel at us, many of us and more of us would not have returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime, and so I've ordered my best men to scour Thanalan for any trace of his whereabouts. Fortunately, one of them has disappeared. I have strong suspicions that he's been taken prisoner by the Alacron or worse. If there's any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for our missing comrade. His last report stated he had tracked the Alacron near the Hammers in western Thanalan. Go there, you may find some clues to his fate. It's been far too reckless in recent days and let too many good gliders come to harm. Please go find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. Raiden Metal Gearist. See, we have a Metal Gear fan. It's a trap, sister. They think it's a trap. That's some fine swordsmanship, Obero. Mila Hem. The first sword certainly knows how to pick them. Hey, even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild, a wee lass who cried at the sight of naked steel. But to look at her now, you'd swear she was born with a blade in her hand. Not like she had much of a choice, but to rise to the occasion, though, with all the trouble Ellis got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard, you should have never. But enough of my ramblings. I'll make my way back to Old after a short rest. You go ahead and tell Milo that I'm fine. Hello? There we go. What's everyone up to? What's everyone up to on this beautiful Thursday afternoon? I know Matt is a working man. I know Piscando's a working man. What's everyone else up to? Oh, bro, thank the gods you're all right. I heard all about the ambush at the Hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild, and I can't thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much-needed rest. Take some time for yourself and return when you're recuperated. But before you go, speak with the Lutsu. I believe she has a message for you. Oh, bro, the very glider I was seeking. Lean closer, for I would not have the others hear my word. I'll send his regards and request you meet him at the Lich Yard in Eastern Thanalan. Naturally, I'm not divulged this information to the Force Sword, as you may have gathered from the previous interactions. She's still rather upset with them. Would likely forbid any farther association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before the horrible scandal. How they would have much such a lovely couple. Forgive me, this is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyways, you have my word that the First Sword will not hear of any rendezvous from me. Say 35. Hey, that's a new country. We don't have Iceland on the docket yet. Portugal, Canada, South Africa. Trying to think of what else. We have so many. Oh gosh, give me a second. Philippines, Puerto Rico. We have tons of different people from different places. So Iceland's new to the docket. I like a woman who keeps me waiting and nurtures a sense of anticipation. It's been 7 years since my elf father laid to rest here. He was mean and stubborn, and old goat thought through and through, but gods, when he danced with sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. Mael is right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then. Forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. And who might you be? Another of Leovold's lackeys? Master Leovold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I will not be swayed. She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her, Obro? Big crit. You've gotten stronger, good. I'm glad Myla is a woman like you to rely upon. She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an abstinent woman who will let her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check. Now more than ever, stick by her. She needs you more than she knows. She needs you, Aldous. Haven't you listened to a word I said? She needs dependable people. In case you haven't noticed, I am anything but. I'm only here because of unfinished business, and when it's settled, there will be no reason left for me to stay. I owe it to her old man to put an end to this, to give him peace in Thal's realm by making that bastard Leovold finally answer for his crimes. Remember what I said, Obro? Now go. She's probably wondering where you are. I don't know what my free company's talking about. Why are you staring at me like that, bro? Something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alacron movements. I remain confident that we will find them soon, though, so keep your blade sharp. Oh my. Oh, I see. We gotta do some inventory cleanup soon. Damn it all to the seventh hell, this is madness. It's Aldous, he's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. This is utter nonsense. He has no motive to do so, and whatever I said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. The Alacron must be behind this. They have failed to kill him time and time again, and now they're reaching out to the their monetarist allies. I didn't want to believe Wyman when he said that he had such influence, but wait, that's it. If anyone can help unravel the plot, it's Wyman. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Why do Wyman see you that he can tell us? All this is many things, but he's not a murderer. Rodas, and feel free to tell me his name is. How old am I? I am 29, turning 30 in about 3.5 months here. So yeah, I have the face of a 20-year-old, but I am in fact almost 30 years old. I know it's hard to guess how old I am. I hear it all the time. You don't look 30. You don't look 30. You could be in high school still. Sorry, it's a sore spot for me, as you guys can tell. I was wondering when you might come along, Obro. Frankly, I was surprised Alice went so quietly. He ought to know that. No walking away from this. What happened between Alice and Leovold 7 years ago? You really don't know, do you? Best I start at the beginning then. Shit, I am flabbergasted. I was guessing early 20s. Yep. Yep, I know. Everyone's like... Everyone always guesses, like, early 20s, but no. I can't wait to hit 40, though. You know, I'll have the face of a 30-year-old. In the curious case of Benjamin Button. Eldest is something of an enigma. He and Leovold were two of the greatest gladiators ever to grace the Blood Sands, but he threw all that hard-fought glory away for a few Gilmore. See, the average Uldan loves a good Coliseum fight, and what better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle more entertaining than wagering on the outcome? Good, I feel less like a weirdo for befriending a young man. No, don't worry about it. I honestly, talk to people of all various ages. When I go out, I hang out with people of all various ages. So yeah. I was guessing 27-ish, so not everyone. Well, thank you. I'm glad that I look appropriate age for myself. Funnily enough, though, the last few times I've been out to the bars, I normally get carded every single time, but I haven't been carded in the last 6 or so bars I've been to. So when it goes to the Aldous was orchestrating match fixing scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger that people felt. He was expelled from the Coliseum and wins were stricken from the record. Guildmaster Mila got the worst of it, though. Not only was her friend exposed as fraud, but around the same time her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death too. It was rumored to look his own life out of shame and disgrace people. Turning 30 in December. Yeah, I mean, pretty much anyone 21 and up, you know, I'll be friends with anyone. I didn't think you were an old man either. Trust me, I figured you were probably in your mid to late 30s by the way you're talking. Your Guildmaster Mala got the worst of it, though. And, her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death, too. 'Twas rumored he took his own life out of shame and for his disgraced people, or that he might have even been murdered by the man. Baseless conjecture really, but it made all this look that much worse. And then, and my legate lost two of her most important men in her life and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. And Leovold tried to go it solo in the Bloodstains, but it wasn't the same. Without all this, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man you so desperately want to save, though judging from the look in your eyes, I got you still have your reservations. Fine then. Though you can't blame me for down a man found in possession of Ralgar's vial. His vile poison, rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knew how to make it, I hear. Gods only know when they'd give it to Aldous. Could go to the headquarters of the Sepulchre in southern and ask him directly, I reckon. I have an aversion to direct confrontation personally, but you don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even and that I hope it was all worth it. I hate this waystone. It's so confusing. Yeah, the music for this mount is so good. It gives me Dark Cloud vibes from their music. Super nostalgic. I have no idea. This is insane. Hell yeah, dude. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. I ain't scared of no groups of mobs, I'll get them all. Thank you for your help, though. I wanna be a paladin, so freaking bad. Oh god, I'm getting old, dude. I appreciate the help. Where have you been, Obro? Aldous has been given over into the custody of the Sacrium. They mean to execute him. We must do something. This poison, is it? You've proved that Alacron purchased it from the corpse grid. Thank the gods you've done it. Quickly, you must show this to the official presiding over the execution at Highbridge. Go now. At once, my lady. at once. That was the Eastern Thailand. To the dry bones. To the dry bones. Guys, with the viewership we've had today, I without a doubt think that we have hit our affiliate goal. So I just want to give you all a huge shout out. Thank you so much for being here. Obviously, we got more streaming to do, but I mean, I can't believe we did it in a 4-day window. The support has been absolutely insane. I don't think I'll probably get the email until tomorrow, so if the stream does start up a little later tomorrow, it's because I'm working on the affiliate contract and stuff like that. But we'll see. I might even get the email tonight. We'll see what happens. But yeah, guys, I'm super excited. How in the hells do I get down here? Over here. The Sacrinium has sentenced you to death for the crimes against the Sultan. Have you any last? Who are you and what do you want? It's all thanks to you. No, dude, you guys are the reason. I am but a simple streamer. A simple streamer. It is my community. Which I do have a fantastic community. So again, it really is all you guys. These are bold accusations you make, adventure. However, the Sacrium has found the prisoner guilty in the eyes of the gods and men and will be executed forthwith. Don't waste your breath, Obro. Those scales have always yielded to wealth above all else. The Leovold spent a fortune to secure my sentence. Silence, criminal, and you, what are you waiting for? Do it. Where the... Aldous. Just gonna stay away, could you? Well, at least I don't have to steal the headman's axe. If the gods are to have blood this day, I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you will be willing to offer yourselves in exchange. Mercy. I had the pugs on camera yesterday. I showed off all 3 of them. They were all down here chilling with me for a bit. Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it is punishable at death. No offense, you guys don't exactly look like guards. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they were just all chilling. I had a feeling the spectacle would draw you. I should have dealt with you myself from the start. Come, let's dance, brother. So it's a rematch, or I'll accept. Where others need you, Obro, leave them to me. Stupid, you don't stand a chance. me crit. Oh, you guys grouping up is a terrible idea. Oh my god. Ah! This game gets so loud for no reason whatsoever. So you can't be summoning demons, that's not fair. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Fire? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Aldous. Aldous. I think you whooped his ass. You almost had me, Leovold. Stay back, I won't have your pity. Just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory, just one bloody match, but your precious ego couldn't accept that you ruined everything. Tell me, Aldous, how does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, everything you've ever loved? I want to know how much you suffered. Let it go, Leovold, it's over. Like hell as it is, I swear you'll never know peace, not in this life or the next. Leovold, no! You know damn well neither of us will see Thal's realm. Let's go, our comrades are waiting. Lacking the presence of the pugsters. If one of them comes down, I'll happily put them up on screen. They're probably upstairs sleeping, so I won't snatch one of them up right now. But if one of them works their way in here, I'll happily show you guys the bugs again. I'll let the puppers rest. I'm glad you were there, Oprah. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated the Alacron. Have you ever considered the Colosseum? You make a wonderful attraction. Of course, you need a title that befits your prowess. Now that's all over, you'll be staying, won't you? No, Leovold may be dead, but the Alacron are far from finished. I'd rather not linger and give them a chance to regroup and seek revenge. It's true tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Ul'dah's lovely ladies any longer, but I have faith that equally radiant awaits in the distant lands. Aldous, not another word, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? Nevertheless, I understand how you feel. I'm known to have this effect on the fair sex. I should have let the headsman have his way with you, the way you might learn something of humility. But how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Your father would be proud of you, Mela. Don't ever change. Yes, there's one more thing I would say to you before I go, Oburo. 7 years ago, before my last match on the Bloodstains, I was given an offer, a Sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Leovold begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call it honor or pride or whatever you like. I made my choice, and despite all came out of it, to this day I have no regrets. Simple thing to know, that's right. Listen to your heart of yours, and it will never lead you astray. Trust in your comrades, have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over any adversity. And with that, I bid you all farewell. I better not have to wait 7 years to see the bastard again. There's still so much I want to. What in the hells are you looking at? This is training hall. Why aren't you all training right now? Nika takes to stand in the bloodstains as sword and a stupid grin. No, it takes years of hard work, an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has the potential to become a champion, but it is you, and you alone, who will decide your destiny. So answer me now, Gliders. Will you follow the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your names in legend? I. Hell yeah. Paladin's Pledge. Let's go! I'm so excited. There you are, bro. Perfect timing. I've heard of a juice bit of gossip, but I know you're going to be interested, apparently. And remember, you heard this name from me. Sultan Sworn elites are sharing their secret skills and training of paladins. Incredible, I know. Sultan Sworn have an exclusive monopoly on the instruction of paladin skills. Once upon a time, if you weren't one of the officer track elites, then you had no chance to learn their arts. And competition to get to the top was very fierce indeed, let me tell you. But anyone who joined had to swear an oath of fealty to the Uldan Sultanate, which means no more adventure, no more daring do, and no more coliseum. Just languish about in palace all day, polishing plate mail. That's why the news is big. Now anyone with a big of commitment can learn the skills of paladin, and no memorizing the 55 commandments of the sworn or any other nonsense either. This is a golden, no, a platinum opportunity that comes but once in a lucky adventurer's lifetime. Let this slip through your fingers and regret will be it your just desserts. You know, go to the royal promenade in the Hustine Strip. Find the captain of the Sultan Sworn Elite. Jen Lins is his name, and tell me you're just dying to become paladin. I am dying to become paladin. Oh my god. Why do I continue to run into walls? I do that in real life too. Yes, I am Jen Lins, a member of the Sultan Sworn Elite and servant of Uldan Sultanate. Unless my instincts have deceived me, you have come to inquire about training as a paladin. If so, I would have your name, good woman. Obero, fine name, a bid you welcome is your noble result, but if you aspire to be a paladinhood, you must understand what it means. Paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. Self swords, the gladiators, and others of the ilk wield the blades for themselves, but paladin serves the greater good. Do you understand me? Battle arts of the paladin learns have been held secret, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of the Sultan Sworn Elite for nigh of these 600 years. Of all these sworn to protect the Sultanate, the soldiers, the mounted guards, and the knights, we are the lead of the elite. Our conviction is unwavering, our hearts true, our sword skills without peer. But the glory of the Sultan Sworn, well, much of it is buried in the past now. Our brotherhood grows smaller by the year. We are a shadow of what we once were, in the Sultanate turns the cell swords to defend our palace. All this because of one traitor? No, because of a blot of dishonor left by the who shall not be named. And because of him, we have been forced to seek the help of able-bodied adventurers. And here you are. We shall instruct you to be in the paladin military arts. You will not be inducted into the Sultan Sworn, but serve as a free paladin. However, first you will show us that both your sword and your heart have metal, and you are worthy of your honor. In the ruins of the south of Little Elm Eagle, you'll find an iron brazier. Light it, and at the end of nearby will be drawn to the flame. Slay these monsters and give their hearts to the fire. Return the present to me at the ashes of proof of your deed. Now, would-be paladin, show me the metal in your heart and steel in your blade. So you want to be a paladin? Oh yeah, I want to be a paladin. You know, not my favorite tank, but paladin does have some nice ass animation. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. If you are in this place searching for the undead, then you must be a petitioner seeking the secrets of the paladin arts. I have a feeling you're the guy who screwed everything up. But make no mistake, simply learning paladin swordplay does not make you paladin, nor does the armor you wear or the status you claim. I'm just another aging-free paladin, but you would do well to heed my counsel. Strike off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visor that blinds, and find the true path of the paladin. Here you'll be returning to the captain. Yes, give him this crystal. The way you use the sword reminds me of a man I used to know. Mine eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a paladin strong and true, devote yourself to the way, and become a beacon of light. She's a runner, she's a track star. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta go down here. I'm not in the Gladiators Guild no more. I'm becoming a full-fledged paladin. Say again, paladin. Face the undead monsters who invest the ruins south of Little Almigo. Yes, that's why I need proof that you've defeated the undead. You have shown that your heart is true and your sword is metal. I have no doubt you will prove to be an attentive pupil. That is well for those who, there is much to learn. First and foremost is this: you are paladin, a custodian of traditions ancient and noble. A free paladin has no master. Instead, she travels all lands and in every place takes up the cause of the unarmed and defenseless. You swear fealty not to a lord, but to yourself, your nobility amongst adventurers. You have taken the first steps on a new path, and you have earned the right to bear this, the soul of the paladin. Open upon its surface are engraved the deeds of the paladin of eras past. She who bears it commands the respect of all knights in honor. Bahamut's Fang, you already possess the crystal, and you say it was given to you by an unknown free paladin who told you to hand it to me. What was the crystal of which you speak? I demand to see it at once. Curse him, he has made a mockery of the child. That crystal you bear is indeed the soul of the paladin, but it's disgraced and impure. It was stolen from the Sultan Sworn. The man who gave you the soul is a very traitor whom I've been seeking these many moons. He is an oathbreaker who bent to the knee of the Uldan Sultanate and who swore allegiance to the Sultan Sworn, but then single-handedly sullied our name and trampled it underfoot until it was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he give counsel on honor on the paladin way? This soul is polluted, and I must dispose of it. When you come to wield your soul, it is bound the only soul you may wear is the wish bestowed by the captain of the Sultan Sworn. That traitor is no Sultan Sworn, and still less the captain. By giving you a soul, he insulted not only the Brotherhood, but you too. Perhaps your adventure like yourself finds our rules nothing more than a nuisance, but through reigns long and short, our forebears on the Sultan Sworn have preserved its rituals and traditions. We are duty-born, bound, and uphold them, even if men and women within their own ranks scorn them as relics. It has been my fate to be named captain of the Sultan Sworn in these troubled times, though I did not ask for this honor. I have bent my knee to the Sultana in sworn fealty. I will fight to restore our honor and name. You will the skilled blade, and more importantly, you have met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a paladin will be to help bring him to justice. You must ready yourself, marshal your resources, and hone your skills until the next time comes you're able to discharge your duty. The journey will be long, but you are a paladin now, and the honor binds you surely as an oath. Boom, I'm a paladin. Hell yeah, dude. Transfer. And spirits within. Let's go, dude. Hell yes. Awesome. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in 1 moment. Goo can do magic. I can show you the magic if you stay still. Sure, go for it. He did disappear. He did in fact disappear. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 jobs left to hit to get to 30. So what are we thinking? Should we do You know what? We can do Arcanist next. It was a sight to behold, Lucian. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple more dungeons. Lucian, did you want to join in for dungeons? Sure, perfect. I actually am not the biggest fan of Arcanist's new rotation. It's really boring in my opinion. I am not a big fan of the new. You don't mind it? I mained Summoner for a long time, and back when I played it, the rotation was kind of cool, but it was a lot more dot focused back then. So it was all about spreading Fester and stuff like that, and then getting your Ruin built up to do your like big Ruin casts and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the update to this class. This job. Yeah, I miss the dots too. I mean, like, the cool thing about it was like it really distinguished it from Black Mage, because you know you were the dot class with big cooldowns, and Black Mage was the consistent, just high base DPS class. I don't know. I miss old Summoner, honestly. But times change. Times change. Yeah. Well, at least with this new ring, we're gonna really be bustling through levels. Hopefully we can get Arcanist up to like level 30 on stream here, and then I might do Pugilist and Marauder and Conjurer off stream at some point tonight. Shouldn't take too long. I mean, Marauder and Conjurer will get really fast queues for, so Pugilist is the only one that we have to worry about at that point. The summons feel better at least? Oh, okay. So once I actually get to the point where I can do my big summons, like maybe it'll make a difference. Upper steals the next enemies, so our AoE. Our AoE for Gemshine. Ruin 2, which is cool. I'm excited to get Ruin 2 unlocked. We got our first clip in Discord? Really? Awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Thanks for everyone that's joined the Discord so far, by the way. It looks like we have 4 new members that have joined. Matt, do you know how to auto set people to get a role when they join? I did create a role for our viewers. Gems and precious are summon abilities. Oh, okay, cool. In the meantime, I'll just manually give people their... There we go. Let me finish this quest, I'll look into it. Awesome, thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate it. Matt continues to be an absolutely saving grace for the channel. My hero. Actually, though, him and Ray are my absolute... Him, Ray, Piscondo are literally, like, the pillars of this community and have made it so much easier on me getting everything up and running. Oh, okay, cool. You can see a reputation over here. I never, literally don't think I ever unlocked a single reputation. To tank, heal, and DPS at the same time. I really never really played that much of that much Red Mage. I'm excited to get more into it. Like I said, I want to get every job maxed out. Every single job. God, I cannot wait to unlock Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist, though. I love those jobs so much. Hands down, the best expansion for jobs. Literally 3 bangers. Hold on, is there a lean? No. Only with it. Only with it. Only with it. Only with it. The classes have been homogenizing. The community's not happy about it. I have noticed that. You have to get it. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Shadow. Definitely is kind of an interesting rotation, I suppose. Like, it's not the worst rotation in the world. I don't find it super interesting, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a baby about it. Oh, shit. bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, you're specifically gonna bring back uniqueness in classes in 8.0. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm happy about that. I have not leveled my Grand Company. No, not yet. Bum, 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 ba-da. So you were cruising through levels. Oh shit. Oh, I got lost in the sauce, boys. I'm coming. This monk is pulling random stuff. It's turning into a disaster. Once you get to a certain level, you can exchange extra dungeon gear for seals and get some pretty good things. Okay, that is good to know. Thank you. Okay, I had no idea about that. Sorry, I'm learning something new about this game every day, even if I had hundreds of hours on it before I started this account. Granted, I really did not pay attention when I originally played, so that is on me. Let's go, boys and girls. Wow, yeah. That is insane. How many levels we got? I almost want to put these over here so they're a little easier on my hands. Put you up there. And put you, like, there. Okay. You down for another one, Lucian? Yeah, let's get it. You always do the ready check command in game. Cool. Awesome. I will take note of that. Thank you. I can't believe we did it though, boys and girls. Without a shadow of my doubt, we hit our concurrent viewer count for the day. I'm so excited. You guys are awesome. Alright, so 26 is going to be a big one for us. 26 is a very big level for us. There we go. I love my aura. Oh, I need to do a HUD layout, by the way. I need to change that to... like, probably like something like over here, maybe. Make my life just a little bit easier when we're healing. Crawling the Weaver's good walls. You know what? Sure. Show me how to do it. No, I had it. Platforming was never my strong suit in MMOs. Like, platforming puzzles in these games drive me insane. Level 40 Dragoon, let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Big W. Dragoon is so fun, dude. I remember not liking Dragoon that much when I originally played the game, but now I'm like a pretty big fan of it. First person, let's go. I can't believe tanks take so long to find a queue. Tanks feel like they're just as popular as DPS now. I feel like everyone is missing out on healers now. No one likes or does Halatali. I mean, fair. These are like low level dungeons, so that's fair. Do we have any Pokemon fans in the chat? How do you guys feel about the new Pokemon game and the new Mega Evolutions if you are? So we'll say Pokemon, I'm enjoying the new game, but taking it slowly. I have literally been playing Pokemon since I can remember. I'm waiting on the new one right now. Because I kind of want to get a Switch 2 down the line, and I might wait till it gets its Switch 2 update. But yeah, I freaking love Pokemon. How do you like the new Mega Evolutions that you've seen? Piplup's pretty damn good. My favorite Pokemon is Mawile. Oh my God. Wrong tab every time. Which I want to show you Mawile, but there's also some degenerate posts on Google. So I can't really show it to you. I was gonna show it, but Google Images is a scary place when you look up Pokemon. I think Mega Chandelure is probably my favorite. I don't hate Mega Meganium either, and Meganium is one of my favorite Pokemon. No, we don't have to do anything like that. It's just Google Images being crazy. I want AoE. Alright. Let's see what the Emerald Carbuncle does. Deals wind damage with a potency of 400. No, seriously, Google Images is awful about that. Oh, I totally forgot to pull these last time I played. I was so bad about it. Yeah, Summoner has so much more upfront damage now. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. You tell I'm all older player because I can still drag the boss like positional resist. Yeah, I mean there are some positionals still, right? I try to do my best to give people a chance to use their actual positionals when they have them. Like Monk still has quite a few positionals, which is good. I'm glad we still have positionals. Yeah, I mean, a good chunk of them are. Like Dragoon, I haven't seen a single positional on Dragoon. Monk still has a few. I know Ninja still has a few. Oh god. This boss is pretty annoying. Very nice, very nice. Level 26, not too bad. All right, you got one more in you, Lucian? I got one more dungeon in me. I think we're gonna call it for the stream, but we got one more left in us. I could have done the ready check too. What do you have? I don't, just because some of the cutscenes we might see off stream that we want to show on stream, so I tend to leave it on. I tend to leave it on, just for a viewer's sake. Luckily, this is an actual story dungeon, so hopefully we can find a party fast for this one. What's this? Showing my stats for Battlefield 6. If you guys are curious, my most played class is support. My most played game mode is escalation. I've played 116 matches of Battlefield. I have a 3.0 KD, 1,700 kills with assault rifles, 36 hours played, and 24% shot accuracy. So, there you go. I don't. I typically don't. Like, optional dungeons, I might do off stream. So that's why if it's like the first time we're doing an optional dungeon on stream, then I leave the cutscenes on for that. So that's why I do that. You can check a couple things while we're at it. Man, we hovered between like 8 and 10 stream or viewers like the entire stream. So thank you guys so much. That's so awesome. Should go repair my stuff. Should go repair my stuff. Do you have auto target on? I can tell while you were in dungeons. I don't. I think maybe I do. I think it's an auto set. It's an auto set. Like, I'm assuming auto target just makes it so if you have nothing targeted, it'll just target the nearest creature to attack when you hit something. Because I've noticed that a few times. I'm just so in the habit of tapping to a new mob that it's probably hard to tell. Yeah. Oh, we're actually sitting on the bench. Thank goodness. Well, let's take a look at our system then. What would this be under? Character configuration, maybe? Target. Automatically lock on target when initiating auto attack. Auto target according to priority. I'm assuming that's what it is. Okay, cool. No auto target for a prayer. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, we actually have... We actually have AoE this time. Outburst looks pretty cool. Okay, I actually like having AoE. That's pretty nice. Okay, I'm not hating my rotation. I still don't know if I love it per se. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to have line of sight. Okay. I'm pretty used to just tapping through things, so I don't mind just the line of sight. I'll have to mess around with it off stream then. For now, it's not so bad. Well, I gotta go, guys. Just gotta say I'm proud of you and how far you've come in this such a short amount of time. Thank you for being what you are. Thank you for being who you are. I'll be emotional tomorrow, but I want to say this for sure. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ray. Tomorrow we will for sure be an affiliate. I'm so excited to see you all tomorrow with our affiliate status. Have a great night, Ray, and I will see you tomorrow. I can't believe it's actually happening. I could almost cry. I might actually get a little emotional tomorrow on stream. Bum-ba-dum. Guys, Lucian, first of all, thank you very much for running the dungeons with me. I really appreciate you. It was a lot of fun, and I will definitely be doing more of this in the future, running dungeons with players. So thank you very much. To everyone else, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Without a shadow of a doubt, we hit our affiliate goal today, which means that we will be an affiliate tomorrow when we go live. I can't promise it's going to be exactly at noon. I'm just with setting up the affiliate stuff, so it might be closer to 1 or 2ish, but you know, we'll see what happens. But we'll be back with more Final Fantasy tomorrow with our affiliate status. Thank you all again so much. I will see you all tomorrow, and have a great rest of your night. Later, everyone.